Red Panda here. Yes, my Discord is saying I'm currently muted. That is because I'm setting it up right now. I'm in the call right now for my D&D group, as usual, but I am still setting up Windows, so apologies for the hecticness of me rushing last minute because my brain decided to fall asleep for 12 hours this morning, even with daylight savings. Oh, brain, you're funny. Anyway, I am going to... Okay, I don't need to record this, luckily, so I can just unmute the call and let the chaos begin. We have gone places. Busted. Oh boy. Oh god. Oof. Is this a challenge? Don't threaten me with a good time. Oof. Oof. uh, I love the chaos. My brain doesn't understand it, but it loves it. that was a bad idea. Oh my god. Oh.
Dusted himself off and proceeded to knock on the door politely.
Fantastic.
Perfect.
I solved your chain problem.
There was one time where they were in a tunnel, and I think it wasn't a beholder, it was a gazer, I think, which is like a smaller version of a beholder, kind of happened upon them in the tunnel, and he just pointed in the other direction and rolled a natural 19 on his persuasion check.
I remember this.
and the gazer just sighed and floated away.
Yeah, because if you close your eyes, the gazer disappears. That's all you got to do. Or blind it.
It's not worth it.
Are they like Mario Boos or something like that?
So you know what a beholder is, right?
Yeah.
They're literally just like
baby
smaller.
beholder.
Yeah.
Baby beholder.
But if you blind when it disappears, if it's blinded, it's like pretty much destroyed at that point. So it's just really funny.
All right. Well, everybody jump into the roll 20.
Oh right.
I'm all set.
I've jumped.
I'm jumping. I'm
Well, you're a
leaping.
bunny. Of
I'm
course you
soaring.
jump.
Don't trip.
But Tish.
I have climbing speed. I'm good. I have fear and agility.
I just have to
Parkour
walk.
Thing.
I just have to walk.
Change the login screen. Look at that. Well, first you're gonna have to unchoke yourself, then you can walk.
God damn it.
Do that
yes.
first.
Oh yeah, that's where we left off.
Just strong
left
enough,
off.
you just get up and walk outside while they're still hanging around your neck. You wear them like a freaking cape.
Albatross.
The best
That's
moments of
just choice.
Arthurax, walking on ceilings, getting all anime sparkle in the rain, getting choked.
This is what you do, Arthurax. All you gotta do is just spit in his eye. That'll stop him.
This is
Like I said, I've been going through plan after different plans of what I could and should do.
You
This
have
is
6
another-
arms.
This is another one for your kick the bucket list.
Just Jojo Muda him. You have 6 arms and he has you in a point blank.
There's an idea. Kick a bucket in his face while he's choking me.
He only has 2
Patty
hands.
cake.
You have 6, just directly into the chest.
Could
Oh,
you
I do.
imagine Spiderfolk monk who just actually like uses
God.
blows, just one punch each fist?
Oh god.
Exactly.
Good point.
Oh my god.
Because this is the bonus
I think
action.
it's pretty much E Honda, isn't it?
I think so.
Just the super fast slaps.
Yeah, 1,000 slaps. Only Arthrex does it quicker.
It's fucking lightning speed. It
All right.
breaks
Well.
all of his bones.
Welcome everybody to episode 20 of Tyranny of Dragons: Cold Blood War.
All right.
So, unfortunately,
Oh.
Ethan, Unchecked the White Tiger, who plays Eldrath, is not able to join us tonight. They had a complication involving a work schedule conflict there. So, school and money making is most important, and D&D is unfortunately the third on that list. So, more
I'm kind of
important.
confused about that, but I understand. It's okay to have wrong opinions.
Math is tough.
There's always the possibility that it could be more important. Oh my
That's true.
god, I'm gonna
That
ban
is
you from
true,
my own
Ethan.
chat, Ethan. God.
I mean, I referenced the
What did he
corpse
say?
husband
He said,
song.
just tell the cultist harder, Daddy.
That's why I told Saku.
Oh.
I said play the corpse song. Play the corpse
Funny,
husband.
funny enough, that's exactly the same thing my partner suggested.
The corpse husband song. Let's go. Easy.
No, the
Oh.
the floating.
Perfect. God damn it.
All right, but let's get into it here.
Oh,
And thank you once again to Adrian Von Ziegler for the music. Check them out on Spotify and support them on Patreon if you
Yeah,
can.
sorry.
Go ahead.
Rotund K9 in my chat was mentioning that I have the activate Windows watermark on my screen, and unfortunately, there's not much I can do about that one since we're using my web browser for this. So there's no escaping it this time.
Hmm.
We'll get through it.
When last we left our heroes, Arthurax the Spiderfolk Rogue, Jekka the Wolffolk Sorceress, Eldrath the Shifter Warlock Bard, Zir the Tabaxi Monk, Olia the Hyena Folk Paladin, and newfound traveling companion Cassidy the Rabbit Folk Artificer, our heroes found themselves in combat with a band of hobgoblins seeking to rob them of their wares. While some struggled, the band was eventually overrun by the caravan guards, and a new member was inducted in the form of Cassidy Rose and her automaton acquaintance, Hopalong. The caravan carried on, narrowly missing a storm giant out on a walkabout, but a storm was brewing amongst the caravanners themselves as suspicions grew and questions were asked. We now join our hero, Arthurax, who had took it upon himself to speak with the disguised cultist and has found himself assaulted in his sleep, now fighting for his life. Let me just change the music here real quick to match the, intensity of the
Music to
scene.
be strangled by.
You know what? It was hard to find in YouTube when you search by those parameters.
Music to get strangled too.
You get a lot of different videos, I'll say that, but they're very informative.
Oh.
Probably get
Oh,
put
yeah.
on a list or two somewhere.
Only if you sign up to them.
Sorry.
oh god.
All right. So, Arthurax, you were woken up in the middle of the night just as somebody grappled you, technically, seeking to squeeze the very life out of you. So, in order to break free, let's go ahead and have you roll. This would either be strength athletics or dex acrobatics to try to get out.
It's gonna be exciting.
I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Arthurax was being choked. Excuse me, I gotta go to the bathroom.
That might be a good deterrent right then and there.
I will piss on you. Oh no, Saku's getting
Wait.
strangled in real life.
I was gonna say, was that? I thought that was Raven that said he had to go to the bathroom.
I think it was, but Saku's just
Saku?
having
Internet die?
difficulties.
Technical
Uh-oh.
difficulties.
Yeah.
Oh no.
The cultist!
The strangling was
My
too
God, that
effective.
strangling
Dana,
was
what have
too
you done?
powerful.
I got too tightly. I'm sorry.
What did I say about NPCs being choking hazards? What did I say?
I forgot the safe word. I'm sorry.
Need to keep the safety on until you're ready.
Oh goodness. The tension.
Ah.
The dramatic timing.
Ah. I'm panicked.
Meanwhile, back at the Hall of Justice.
The worst part is that everybody else is
Sound asleep.
pretty much yeah. So
Especially
It's
Olga.
like- no going to see what everybody else is doing because this is the only thing that's happening right now.
Well, technically, there's one thing that's not asleep.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, folks, having some technical difficulties here.
It wouldn't be a Twitch stream without at least one colossal system failure.
This is true. This is true.
Ah,
There is always something.
honestly, it's become a running joke for me on my streams to say, like, it's not a Dirk stream without a technical difficulty. I just put my bad luck onto this stream by accident.
Oops.
Whoopsies.
Did I do that?
I have honestly been trying to think of how he's going to get out of this, other than just like trying to strong arm his way. Because I was like, I think he's, you know, he likes having a plan and a trick. And doing something straightforward is not really all that much fun, right?
What's going on? I leave for 2 seconds.
Oh,
Saku's internet went out or something.
Literally the moment you said, all right, I'm going to the bathroom, I'll be right back, Saku just stops responding. So I was like, wait, that was Raven that said he was going to the bathroom, right?
You didn't take him with you, did you?
Sorry,
Did you?
EMP. Me getting up from my chair EMP'd Saku's house. My bad. I forgot I had that button on.
You had the dead man switch underneath your seat.
Yeah, I forgot I put
Did
it
you
there.
piss on his internet again?
I would never.
Would have been
And
exciting.
Dana, we're gonna remind you at the end of this stream to make a highlight of your
Oh no.
session.
I forgot to. I thought I had. That was the thing. I thought I had done that. But apparently, I was thinking of the last week's or the last session, and not this previous session. So yeah. The funny thing was, when I looked at it earlier today, I saw it on there, but I guess I was looking at the past broadcast, not a highlight. So there you go.
And the upload to Mega failed halfway through. Let's go.
So I'm gonna use my action to hit him over the back of the head, and then I'll use a key point for Fury Blows. If that's okay.
I'm gonna use my action to dream.
No, not the cultist at Arthrex. Oh. Wait, I can't do that. Okay.
Bonk him hard in the head.
Gotta wake him up. He's getting choked out, I have to wake him up.
What better way to wake up somebody than with a concussion?
You're being choked out, wake up. That's really what I mean. Like, I literally hit him to wake up. It's like, wake up. Why'd you hit me? Because you're being choked out. Why didn't you use the choker? Oh, I didn't think of that. My bad, dude.
That'd be so weird if you stayed asleep while you were being,
Choked.
suffocated.
That'd be a bit much.
Be like, oh, I was already kind of tired. This is kind of nice.
I was just dreaming about having a tight sweater on. I don't know.
The only person that would actually cause all of us to wake up if they're getting choked out was Dirk, because we'd suddenly notice in our sleep the snoring stop.
Oh god.
And that'd wake us all awake. Like, what the fuck? It's too early.
There's no
Liz,
white
hard,
noise.
Heavy sleeper. There's no white noise. I can't sleep without my white noise.
I am
It's
the
like,
white
where
noise
is he?
machine.
You are. You are the ultimate white noise machine. You are the rain that we listen to on YouTube before we go to sleep.
Very rhythmic.
You are the light in our lyrical sleep. You help me into REM sleep, Dirk.
The lyrical, spiritual, miracle sleep.
Lyrical, miracle, spiritual.
Miracle. I just saw this stupid TikTok about that, where there's like this whole debate about spiritual, lyrical, miracle rap because of like that one song with The Rock or whatever, that where he's rapping or whatever. and there's like this guy was like,
power, about hunger we devour.
Rock. Oh my god, it's like, remember when those types of rappers would like try and like fight against mumble rap? Like,
oh yeah,
who gave a shit about mumble rap at the time? They just didn't
honestly,
give two fucks,
mumble rap is funny.
lost.
I like mumble rap. I think mumble rap is funny. It's just like,
It's a fun little effort. I never was like, oh my god, turn it off. But
I mean, they are.
It's just hilarious.
They are actually spitting rhymes. Like, they're actually doing lyrics. It's just you can't hear them exactly, so it sounds more edgy. Cool.
Oh yeah. It's like listening to what the heck was that band? Shit. The one that talks about the piss baby. Oh, was it 100
What?
G's or whatever?
I don't know that one. I'm afraid I don't know that one.
Ah, God. There was like a freaking meme thing about it last year. Where it starts with like, hey, you little piss baby. You think you're so
Hey, little
cool?
I was listening to Oops by
Alright, I'm
Big
sorry about
Dicky.
that, guys. Apparently what happened is my adapter decided to die on me. So now I'm having no choice but to use my Oculus for this.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh, boy.
virtual
Interesting.
desktop?
Huh?
Virtual desktop or just the microphone?
I'm actually using the headset itself, but I can still use my mouse and everything.
So you're doing this in 3D&D?
I guess you can say that.
3
I-
Dungeons and Dragons.
I regret to inform you, Tazel, that Wizards of the Coast has heard that and they have already copyrighted it.
The
Damn!
FBI are on their way.
Oh shit, the lawyers are here. Hold on.
Yep.
Where's my shotgun?
I'm right back.
So anyway, I am sorry, so we can continue. I am now all set up again.
Okay.
These are being choked in
Back over there.
3D.
Hey, there we are.
You're
All
gonna
right.
check out in 3D.
So yeah, you are currently in a grapple, being strangled. So I would need either strength athletics or dex acrobatics to try to get out.
I will go strength.
Just pick him up, dude. Easy.
Oh, damn it.
Please
All
be
right.
enough.
Oh no.
As you struggle against his grip, this assailant, who you can't see quite clearly in the darkness, just doubles their grip and just holds firm
Oh
as you
man.
start squeezing harder.
I would like to use a open palm, closed fingers jab to his throat.
All right, roll to hit.
Bust that Adam's apple.
Oh.
That should be an unarmed strike, I believe.
Yep, but you are grappled, so this will be at disadvantage.
Okay, good thing it's already set to disadvantage then.
Oh, no!
Damn.
The most regrettable thing.
As you strike upwards to his throat, he just moves his head to the side as you slip by, and just holds firm.
Fuck it, I'm gonna slither the rest of my arms from the underside of the fat suit and try striking him with the rest of my arms.
Let me
All right,
show you
rip
my
through the fat
stand.
suit.
I have
Oh,
no
no.
choice at this point.
Okay.
I have to use my full power. I have to go all
Use the
out.
power of my abdomen.
So you're trying,
Power of my stand.
trying to escape.
Yes.
Not
What do
yet. Which one are you doing?
I'm trying to strike him with
Okay.
the rest of my hands.
All right. So go ahead and roll an attack. It is still at disadvantage.
Oh, God.
Come on.
I mean, that's not bad.
That is just enough to get through.
Damn.
So
Good.
go ahead and roll for damage.
6 bludgeoning.
Oof.
All right. As you punch against his arms, slapping at him and striking him, he lets out a wince and a cry of pain, but he continues holding. And at that moment, let's see here.
Shit.
I'm pulling out the big die here.
Oh, no.
Oh, not the
Oh,
big
no.
guy.
So which
Watch
one
out.
of you has a
Wait.
chance to help Arthrex?
Wake me up inside. I can't wake up. Wake me up.
That's a 6. That's a reroll.
Someone help me.
I'm trying.
Someone
want
I
it to
know,
be me.
actually.
Please don't
Not
be
Tazel,
me.
no offense.
Please don't beat me.
I want it to be me. I swear that's all.
That would be Cassidy. So let's roll perception.
That's what you get
Okay,
for.
you have.
Disadvantage.
Yeah, that's gonna be fun. She not very perceptive. All right, rolling. I'm dreaming about anybody other than Arthrex.
And
Damn
Cassidy
you,
rolls
Dirk.
over and goes back to sleep.
Damn, you jerk.
I would
Your
like
white
to-
lines.
I would like to try and grab my
Nice.
dagger and stab one of his arms.
So peaceful.
All right, go ahead and make a sleight of hand check at disadvantage.
Aha!
Nice.
Woo!
There.
As you manage to pull the dagger out of the sheath without him noticing.
And dagger at disadvantage, I guess.
If you're going to stab him, yeah.
In the eye.
That's enough to hit.
My eyes.
Just stab him right in the right arm,
All right.
Like,
go
right
ahead.
at the joint.
Oh. Feel that.
7 piercing.
All right. He is still holding strong. He is bleeding, but he is determined to finish up what he has started.
I'll pull the dagger out and slam it back in.
All right, go ahead and roll again at disadvantage.
Oh, phew.
Another
right.
hit.
Sinks in.
Same damage.
As this time as you aim for his arm, but you actually miss and go right into his abdomen, going right in
Yes.
between the ribs.
Oh, much better.
As he lets out a gasp and still trying to keep focus as you lock eyes with them as they're gripping. But the grip starts to weaken.
He'll start twisting the dagger.
And then, as you twist the dagger, they let out a cry of pain and roll
He'll-
over dead.
Oh god.
As everybody hears this scream of pain coming from Arthurax's tent, as they all start coming out of their tents, several of the guard appearing, holding weapons, but not in their armor, because nobody sleeps in armor.
He'll
Who
slowly
needs
roll
armor when your
over
body's
towards his
armor?
front, so if anyone does open his tent, they don't see that his disguise is kind of destroyed.
I want to get there as fast as I can.
All right, well, Zir, with your speed, you are able to get there before everybody else.
I'm gonna open up the cart or the tent.
Mm-hmm.
See the dead body. You good?
Just don't let anyone get in here. And get Jessie, tell her to give me some thread or something. I need to make some repairs quickly.
Is it the cultist?
Yeah.
Aldrich is approaching at the moment. Everything all right over there?
Yeah, everything's okay. He has nightmares. It's one of those night terror things. He's all good.
Roll deception.
Okay. Fuck's sake, I'm so bad at this.
Zir, I believe in you.
Trying.
Oh!
Oh!
You don't
I
have it.
believe good.
Yeah, so
Oh.
16.
Still good.
But yeah, 16 is good enough. Oh, well, if, tell them to keep it down. It's late at night, we're trying to get some sleep here.
Yeah, no, I get it. I'll make sure. I'll make sure he's okay and get him back to bed. I'll tuck him in.
As he turns back around and just starts waving everybody off, he says, no, it's just fine, everybody. He's just apparently having a nightmare. It happens sometimes. It's just, everybody go back to sleep.
I'm gonna go find Jesse. Or go to Jesse's tent. Just be like, Jesse, you heard that right?
What happened? Fuck.
The
I
cultist
just
attacked
heard
Arthrax.
What?
We need to help. He needs you to help him stitch up the suit. He ripped it in the fight. No one's going over there. I managed to.
All right. Assume the female knows how to do seamstress work. Jesus Christ.
Yes, he asked me for you. I'm sorry. This is not my fault. This was not my plan.
All right.
Get you over there.
Yep. Jesse will. I don't even know if I have anything to help with that, actually.
Doesn't the card have any threads or anything?
I don't know.
I have.
It's fucking Samal. You would think it would have thread.
Yeah!
What makes you think he would have thread?
I have traveler's clothes.
I wonder
It's okay.
why.
I have
He's a
traveler's
merchant.
clothes. We could cover it up.
It's a
Traveler's
goddamn
clothes.
merchant.
He's not a
Use
tailor.
mud or something, right?
That doesn't mean he doesn't have any thread somewhere just in case. To bullshit somebody.
He can make thread with his web.
I,
Like I said, it's
I
his
asked
butt.
I asked that with Dana before, and he says that's
Yeah, that's
Pretty
not
much
how
what
the
I
spell works.
yeah.
Good try. All right, well, I'm gonna come
Damn
back and maybe get in the tent. I'm gonna check out the body.
I'm gonna pull my dagger out before he checks it.
Do you recognize this guy?
So checking it, go ahead and make a this would be an investigation check.
Okay.
Arthrex is gonna be busy just sitting aside, rubbing his throat.
So as you're going over the body, you find that he's a just a human, larger stature. Doesn't have anything in his pockets. Doesn't have a weapon on him. Barely anything on the robes at all. Very simple. The only thing you notice about him is the cloak and the cloth that he was wearing over his face to disguise the bottom part of his face.
This was definitely a cultist. Do you recognize this guy?
No, I mean we've seen them while walking by, but no, I don't particularly know this one.
I mean, you spoke to them yesterday. Do you recognize? Was he someone that was in that pack?
I think so.
Okay. Well, I just need to confirm it. Okay. We'll have to talk to the group in the morning. Jessica's coming over, but I don't know if she can really do anything.
If she can bring some thread with her, I can stitch it up myself.
I have traveler's clothes. I can rip it up a little bit, or have you wear that instead.
Whatever helps, just to fix this damn thing.
Yeah, I'll just pass. I'll just put my traveler's clothes down on the inside the tent, and then just kind of step outside. Just kind of. Can I roll for perception if I see anything?
What are you looking for?
I suppose I'm looking for anything. I guess people in the shadows. I want to see if there's people watching.
You want to see if anybody's watching you? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and roll perception.
Alrighty.
Probably the rest of the cold.
21.
As you're looking about the camp, there's a couple of people who are up and walking about at the camp now that there has been a commotion, but they are slowly winding down. But as you look across the fire to the other side where the cultists have set up their caravans, you don't see any people exactly until you can see somebody just barely sticking their head out of one of the wagons looking over in your direction.
Mm-hmm.
I want to lock eyes and roll an intimidation check if I can.
From across the field, their eyes met.
Or is it too far away?
It's a bit farther than that, so I would say that you don't really see the white of his eyes or anything.
Damn. I
But
can't
you
fire
can
my
tell that
gun.
somebody's looking at you.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just sit outside and wait, pop a squat and wait for Jessica.
After hurriedly throwing on enough clothes to be presentable, Jessica arrives. Hey, what the fuck happened? What?
I was just sleeping and this cult decided to just start choking me.
Oh, just decided for no reason.
Yes.
Okay.
Roll deception.
With disadvantage?
Not with disadvantage, no, but that's not true.
Ah, fuck!
That's pretty disadvantaged.
Oh god.
Yeah, she sees right through that shit.
Okay,
Oh,
okay,
yeah,
fine. I may have tried to get a peek and they kind of caught me.
Yeah, we were supposed to be keeping a low profile, remember?
Well, guess what? My curiosity got the best of me. You can't blame me for being cautious of what they have, considering we shared what we have.
Well, next time your curiosity starts to get the better of you, come tell me first so I can at least smack you in the face first.
I'm not Eldrath.
That doesn't mean you're not gonna come tell me. Got it?
He's just outside the tent, just laughing quietly, listening to this fucking conversation. He knew exactly what was gonna happen. He's like, it's gonna be the mom talk. It's gonna be the mom talk. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed.
The mother and the spider.
All right. I don't actually know anything like crafterly like that. Is there anything I can do at this point, Dana?
Did you bring any string and needle?
You would need something, some kind of a toolkit that had something along the lines of thread and needles, perhaps.
I have a Dungeoneer's pack. I don't think that includes those things.
No, I don't think so either.
Don't we have
I have an
caravan?
idea. I'm gonna come inside. I'm gonna grab the fat suit or just shirt. Like, is it obviously like a fat suit, like something would be fake, or is it not?
Well, I mean, it's worn underneath the clothes.
Because I'm gonna explain this as I walk in. It's like Hope knows mending. He can fix this, but I don't know if that would reveal anything because
Yeah, if it's the fat suit itself that's fucked up, then we can't.
As long as I stay here, then it shouldn't be too suspicious, would it?
What's a fat suit?
It's literally so okay. Out of character, the fat suit is literally the spandex material full of cotton stuffing that makes a person look fatter than they are. That is worn underneath the clothes to give them a heavier appearance. We're not talking about his outfit. We're talking about the actual thing he wears to make him look fat.
Yeah, so it would be kind of really sus to just put that in front of him.
Yeah.
Dana, I have a question.
Yeah.
Would Cassidy have still been able to, after Aldrich had woken everyone up, still go out and just kind of do a once around as a guard?
That's up to you. If you wanted to do a look around, you could do perception.
All right. Take Hop along. Throw on my my leather coat, no armor. Grab a pistol and try a quick look.
Oh my god.
At 20.
You can definitely see, with the light, you can see several people in a single tent. You're not certain whose tent it is, but you can definitely see that there are several people in there and they are talking. Hear the muffled conversation as well.
About how late is it?
Definitely past midnight.
She's gonna walk on over to the tent and kind of see if she can get an ear against it, and it is quite near.
With that perception check, I would say you'd be able to hear more or less what they're discussing. They don't explicitly state anything about why they need this fat suit fixed, but they do need a fat suit fixed.
And Cassidy would remember that Arthurax looked fat.
Remember when he looked fat?
I remember now.
True. Rude, but true.
Very
Hashtag
rude.
Any truers in chat?
If you haven't noticed by now, Cassidy and Rude kind of go hand in hand. She's going to just stay outside of the door of the tent. She's going to walk up to the front of the tent, but she's not going to go in. She's just going to sit on top of Hop along and just like stare at the front of the tent, waiting for someone to get out.
Okay. I mean, as the conversation, I mean, like, I guess our plan would be, I'll have to do what we can do. I don't necessarily, I mean, Eldrath might know something, but I don't think he's that type.
Oh, god damn it. I need to learn to look at my inventory a lot better.
I was gonna say,
You two
I
work on trying to fix this.
I looked through my bag and I found a spool of string.
You literally had your own spool of string.
You literally. Oh my god. Okay. I'm just
I am a himbo spider.
Oh
What do you
my
expect?
god.
Okay, we'll use that to fix up the suit. Just stay outside just to make sure that everything's okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna start.
Jessica,
working
you
on
help him,
fixing my suit.
please. Help him, please, so he doesn't mess this up somehow.
Okay.
I'm gonna walk outside of the tent.
Howdy.
Hey,
Oh shit.
what's up?
So what's this about a fat suit needing repair?
Arthrex got into a little bit of a nightmare and ripped through his shirt.
Yeah, that's a shirt.
Mm-hmm.
What's a fat suit for?
The fat suit? Well, people don't really take kindly to spider people. They're a little crazy looking.
At that, her eyebrow just does one of those Spock eyebrow raises.
Oh
Spill
god.
all the
Oh.
beans while you're at it. Okay.
I mean, they already know. They already know.
She heard about a fat suit. She doesn't know that he's a spider.
Well, yeah, but that's not necessarily a problem.
All right, you need something repaired. I can handle it.
Yeah.
Let's take a look. Come on.
Okay. I'm gonna-
Hop along. So keep watch outside if you would.
Oh, that's useful. I'm gonna
And,
open up the tent and just be like, before you guys freak out, it's okay.
she busts in.
He quickly grabs his dagger and holds it up.
No intruder. It's fine. It's Cassidy.
Jesse will like grab his wrist and be like, just calm.
You're
Oh,
telling me to be
darn
calm
it,
when
another one?
when I was just being choking right now.
That's why
You
I'm
really
telling
think
you
I'm
to be
gonna be
calm. Don't
Are you-
overreact.
Are you feeling better after your nightmare there, Arthrex?
He turns his hand with the dagger and just holds up a middle finger.
Cassidy,
All right. Yeah.
I completely forgot about this.
you
detail.
look down and you can see the body of another person, as they have not tried to hide the body yet.
Yeah, I just realized.
Rather
was-
vivid nightmare, isn't it, boy?
Yeah, it's.
Yeah, you could say it was very realistic.
I'm gonna
She just
exit.
She just points to the dead body.
I'm gonna.
Damned realistic.
I'm gonna leave the tent, come back in. Well, I guess the cat's out of the bag.
Or the spider's out
Boo.
of the bat suit.
So why is she here?
She decided to be a little Snoopy. I mean, she's a rabbit. You can hear a lot of stuff. I don't
Excuse me.
think- You can hear a lot of stuff. You have big ears.
I'm also a guard. I was taking a look around after all the commotion.
I thought Uldric.
I was
told
doing my
her to go
damn
back.
job.
I mean, I'm a guard too. Wait, am I? Well, technically.
Well,
I don't know.
obviously it wasn't good enough to help prevent whatever this was. What the hell happened?
I was asleep.
I'm
He
just
started
gonna.
choking me. I stabbed.
I'm just gonna sit down. I'm gonna pop a squat and just be like, let's sit for a second while they're fixing up the suit. I'll
I
explain
went
that.
stabby stab.
That's
Still fixing the suit.
okay. So
All
I'm
right.
guessing you can probably tell that things are a little bit shifty around here. I'm sure
All right.
Eldrath really helped you.
Oh god. Her eyes just kind of go over to Jessica or Jesse at this point, and just look back over to Arthrex and it's like, yeah, you could say that.
So
All right.
Alright.
Before you start talking, let's get this fixed up, just in case anybody else starts to snoop around. Okay?
they got the thread. They should be okay. Unless you know
Yeah.
how to fix it.
Give me that, and she's gonna go ahead and take the fat suit, and basically she's got the pistol, and since she's an artificer, she can basically cast her spells through her infused weapons, infused items. She's gonna basically take it and push a button, and it basically switches into kind of like a portable sewing machine kind of thing. And she's basically like pushing all of the broken seams together, the stuffing, putting it back in, and kind of sewing it around. Taking about a minute to start mending portions of it, if you can.
That's a strange way to use a gun.
Ain't just a gun. I should know I'm helped make it like that. My pa wanted to make sure it was multifunctional.
She is right. It is not like any firearm you've ever seen, and firearms are exceedingly rare. But in your line of work, they come up every now and then. But this is definitely far beyond anything you've ever seen.
Zir would not know what the hell this is. So it's
Arthrax will just watch and he will take mental notes of how it looks and partially functions.
so is that like a pot or a gun, a tool? What does that do? I'm really confused.
What this? This is well, this is the pistol prototype, but when infused, it becomes a arcane conduit for magic, such as the same kind of thing that I've seen others use in more runes, like runes and spell and somatics. Only this goes through my equipment. Hold up this for me, and she goes ahead and hands like part of the suit over to Arthrax.
He holds it up.
All right, now use your other hands to push those in the inside. Push those portions into the middle there,
He starts doing as instructed.
and she'll just go ahead and basically sew a seam basically down, restuffing in as she goes. Gotta admit, you're pretty handy when doing the kind of repairs like this. No pun intended.
He just looks at her half-lidded while still stretching his extra arms since they've been in the suit for quite some time now. Yeah,
Just kind of chuckles a little bit.
like I'd never heard of that one before.
Well, I ain't never seen you before, so gotta allow once, right?
Everyone gets one.
All right, that's mine. All right, I think that should do it. Go ahead and try it on.
He'll start putting his extra arms back against his belly and chest as he puts the suit back on, having to wiggle a little bit to make sure it's adjusted properly, but it fits perfectly like before.
You know,
Just
him
as
his
good
round
as
cut.
you had it.
Yes.
all
Well,
right.
now that this is fixed, we still have to deal with that. And he thumbs point to the body.
Let's explain before we do anything with that.
No, I think your Spire Boy is right. I think we need to go ahead and get.
We can always talk in the morning.
Yeah.
This needs to be disposed of.
It's one of them fellers from the back part of the caravan, ain't it?
It is.
Yeah, I don't like those guys.
They
Yes,
don't
I
like
had
it.
a-
We.
Well, yeah, that part's obvious. All right, let's see here.
Raven, or sorry, Zir, you be watch out while Jess. I'm sorry, I did not get your name actually.
Cassidy.
Cassidy. Well, Jess and Cassidy and I will take the body. We'll find a place to bury it, throw it, something.
I mean, sure. Yeah, I'll just sit out here. He just goes outside. Sits down. He's just like looking around anxiously.
You got some rope?
I don't know what to do.
Plenty.
Grab some rope, tie him to hop along. We'll have him spirited ahead and, to the tree line out there. We can probably find a place to be able to bury it.
All right.
He'll grab the rope and the body, and as he sees hop along, he arches the brow bit. Is that its name?
That's right. Hop along's my construct. I'll tell you about him later. Right now, strap him to the saddle area, tie him down
Yeah.
nice and tight, and
He quickly does. He does so. Make sure it's nice and tight.
Everybody, roll me stealth.
I'm just standing outside. I'm
Oh
just
no.
Don't worry, group check.
asleep.
Okay.
standing- Group hide body.
All right.
Stiff.
And hop along as well.
I forgot I had stuff for him. He does not have a stealth.
So it would be just Dex.
Damn.
Ooh,
Without even having stealth, he's still the quietest damn robot there is.
It's a good thing you oil him every night.
Truly.
Damn straight.
Proper
Take
mate.
good care of him.
So Jesse kind of struggles a little bit because, you know, dead body. But you do manage to get it tied up and loaded up on the hop-along and sneak it out into the woods without anybody noticing.
We'll find like a good place with some coverage of trees and foliage before stopping to untie the body and just throw him behind a couple of trees.
Get
Oh,
some
okay.
leaves, cover it over below a bush or something like that. A couple bushes, something out of range of most people walking by.
One down, still a few to go with that stupid cart.
Yeah, we're all gonna have a talk about that in the morning.
Well-
I don't enjoy doing any kind of skullduggery like this, so we definitely need to have that combo tomorrow.
Well, as we're starting to walk back, well, considering I was being choked to death in my sleep, I think I'm pretty much awake. I'm gonna stay up for the rest of the night.
Suit yourself. I'm going back to get a couple more winks. I'll guess we'll meet you all back at your place. Since I know where you are right now.
We'll meet in breakfast, yes.
I'm figuring we don't want to have a conversation out in front of nobody. Given that most of y'all are disguised and all.
Yeah.
Yeah, just meet me back at my tent.
Right. Well, she reaches up to tag her hat, but realizes she didn't bring it. She kind of feels up there and she goes, "Damn, forgot my hat." All right, I'll catch you all tomorrow. And she gets up on top of Hopalong, and she'll just go ahead and spirit back off to her own.
I look over to Jess and go, "What a weird bunny."
I've seen weirder.
Verge.
You're weird.
Yeah, but I own it. Anyway, you two go back and get some rest.
All right. Try not to get strangled or do anything that would earn you getting strangled.
Have fun storming the castle.
You think they'll make it?
No.
No.
Won't even make it to the front gate.
All right. Well, Arthur X, if you were going to forego sleep, you have not gotten a long rest. You have gotten a short rest.
Yep.
However, since you have not slept fully, you would have a point of exhaustion.
Oh dear.
So that just means that you have disadvantage on skill checks.
Okay.
So that's until you get some rest, a proper long rest.
Okay. I could probably do that on our next travel.
All right. So as you are sitting down on some of the cut logs that they have strewn about to use as seating, you monitor the camp, the rest of the crowd, looking out to the caravan of cultists in the distance. Nothing happens. No, everybody is sleeps through the rest of the night without any more, strangulation or disturbances. And you watch the sun rise the next morning as several of the guard wake up and start doing their morning rounds, getting things prepared. And soon, as the sun is rising even higher, everybody starts getting up and getting breakfast prepared and greeting everybody for the morning.
He's having a hard time trying to keep his eyes open a little bit, like having his head like slowly slouch before snapping back up again. Just obvious he's tired.
As the morning lineup of breakfast is served, simple porridge as well as some tea or coffee depending on whichever you prefer. As everybody sits down and enjoys their breakfast as they get ready for the day.
He just has coffee.
I'm eating chimkin.
Yeah, porridge and maybe like a stale biscuit or something.
Ooh, I love those.
Crunchy.
A couple of times, Arthax will like shift his gaze over to the cultist card again, just to keep an eye on any movement.
They are getting up in the morning just as everybody else. Seemingly no different. Don't seem to be giving any indication that anything is wrong.
Do I take any notice of the elf I was talking to last night?
Roll a perception check to see if you spot him.
Perception at disadvantage. Shit.
Ugh, here we go.
Oh no!
Oh!
I see
You know-
nothing.
You know that early morning when your like eyes are still kind of blurry because you got that like gunk,
Yeah.
a little bit of that. Kind of rub your eyes, try to look. It's like, God, my head hurts.
I think your
Oh, you
eyes
have no
are
idea.
blank at that point.
Can spiders blink? Yeah, they can.
I mean,
Whoa.
I do.
I just
How
kind of.
many eyes do you have?
4.
Both covered with gunk. Ugh.
But anyway, yeah, I'll just take another sip of coffee before just rubbing my eyes, just sighing out of being very drowsy at this point.
As Eldrath walks over and sits next to you. Did you not get enough sleep?
First of all, that's a great impression.
That's
Yeah,
awesome.
a really good job.
No, I really didn't. One of them, and he shifts his cup towards the cultist wagon, decided to come and give me a message last night.
Oh,
While putting their hands around my neck.
oh really? How did it go?
Well, apparently I was asking too many questions right before I started punching them, breaking my belly for a second, and then finishing it off with some stabs. So,
Well.
oh, and apparently, Cassidy now knows.
Yes, the rabbit. It is a concern, yes. But as long as you're okay, as he pats you on the stomach, we wouldn't want our chubby friend to get in trouble now.
Yeah. You know, when this is done and over with, I am definitely gonna smack you for all the jokes you're giving.
He kind of gives you a smile at that and just stands up and walks away.
And I walk away.
I can't read that girl.
Very proud of himself.
After finishing his coffee, he's gonna go ahead and start packing up. Going over to his tent to start packing up. Wait for the others for the morning conversation, if that's gonna happen.
Cassidy is going to get a thing of coffee that they're doing just before. Don't know how long it's going to take for everyone to pull up and start the caravan going again. Probably like, what, 30 minutes or so
Usually
after this,
about-
or an hour?
About 30 minutes to an hour, depends on how fast people are.
All right. So she's just going to go ahead and grab a coffee. She's going to take her flask, and she's going to consider for a moment, and then she's going to trace a couple of runes. And I think we already discussed this, Dana, but she's going to take a little bit of whiskey that it's generating and put it in the coffee.
All
And
right.
she's going to close it by, and she's going to drink that down. Good way to start the morning. and she's gonna take hop along. She's gonna get her stuff together. She's gonna pack up like pretty quick. But she's gonna go ahead, all dressed up, ready to go, and she's gonna go ahead over to Arthrax's tent.
As you're walking over, riding on along hop along, several people kind of look up at you and just kind of give you a nice polite head nod as you go past them. Morning, Miss Rose.
Morning. Y'all sleep well last night?
About as good as we could until we heard that yell. What was that about?
Yeah, someone having a nightmare.
Oh, that happens
Yep.
in these woods. Strange things about.
Yeah, it's absolutely strange things. Everyone doing all right? No one needs anything like repaired or nothing. I'm gonna go do a quick talk to a couple people, make sure things are hunky dory on the back end.
Well, I think we're good over here, but I'll definitely ask around the other members as they go about their day.
She tags her hat to them and nods and rides off towards Arthrax's tent.
He's finishing up packing the bag. Does he hear Hopalon come approaching?
Well, you hear the simple sounds of people moving about outside of your tent. It's not exactly quiet right now.
Mm-hmm.
But they're not exactly sneaking up on you.
She'll hop along outside the tent, kind of like parallel parking against the side, and she'll go ahead and get off and kind of knock at the frame.
Come in.
She'll go ahead and come in. Everything all right?
He slowly turns his head over his shoulder to stare at her with very tired but very unamused eyes.
I'll
What do you
take that.
think?
Take that as a no. Your friends, are they coming?
I don't know yet. If they do, they do. If they don't, then they don't.
Well, they got about 40 or so minutes before they kick up. I figure we ought to be able to have a discussion about this.
Well, anybody else going to be joining the early morning meeting with Arthur?
Yeah. That's
Yes,
go over
I'm
there.
just to be safe.
Is anybody else joining? Or is it just Jessica and Olia?
Olia slept through the whole thing.
Yeah.
Or, sorry, not
I have
Olia,
no clue. I'm in
Sears.
complete blissful
I'm coming.
ignorance.
I would say during the morning I would probably fill in Olia about what happened.
Okay.
Yeah.
I guess Eldrath is doing his own thing then.
I would tell Eldrath too, obviously.
Eldrath is off being Eldrath somewhere.
Walking
Yes.
through the fire.
Trying to find the body. Just be able to bring it back like a little marionette puppet or something like that.
Oh god.
Don't give Ethan ideas.
Of course.
He's listening on one of these chats.
Oh.
I know that.
I mean, you can't do that, trademark. So as everybody starts coming in, she'll basically stand up and say, "I don't cotton a stick in my whiskers in other people's business. If y'all want to play dress up, I guess y'all can. But someone attacking you, that might reach out to the other members of the caravan, the members that I and presumably you all care about." So
He gives off a heavy sigh.
I would say
Mine
at this point I might have to.
all right, I'm all ears.
So, those cultist guys. They're members of the Cult of the Dragon. A bunch of crazy nutjobs who wants to revive a larger dragon.
Zero is gonna give slight daggers to Arthrax. Tiamat people, not dragon people. Tiamat people.
Same thing.
No, it's not. That is not nice.
Cassidy, roll religion.
Okay.
That is very racist of you.
How dare you not respect our dragon religion?
I was raised by one. What the hell do you expect me to say?
You have heard of Tiamat, but your knowledge of the religious aspects of Tiamat is pretty lacking because you mostly focused on the academics rather than the spiritual.
Another way to put it is that a being of pure chaos has a following that wants to try to resurrect it. We, I wouldn't use the term task. We're kind of set up into that situation by force to stop this from happening. And we have to keep a low profile because we're tracking them. We can't just outright kill them or deal with the situation because one, they might be more powerful than we think, and two, because there's a lot of civilians present. Now that they've attacked, it's obvious they don't seem to care about civilian casualty. Which
Consider
is...
they tried poisoning us before.
Yes, they did also try to do that, which is why...
Wait, what? What happened with that?
They really don't like you, huh, Arthrax?
They, during one of our nightly meals, they poisoned a couple of the bowls, namely Arthrax's and one of the caravan leaders. I think he was a
Passenger.
Yes.
It was hopeful.
Yes. Yeah. So one of the. Right.
Cassie's stroking her chin as she's listening to all this. If they're so dangerous, why aren't you all like ratting it out to Aldrich about it? I mean, to have them in close proximity to all these innocent people, that's just asking for trouble.
It's because we're trying to keep an eye on them to see where they're taking that caravan to. If we can figure out, if we can watch them on where they're taking it, will possibly get us to whoever is their boss behind all this.
But now they
Also-
got you in their sights.
Well, also, our original intention was not to be known by the cult, but that didn't go too well.
Someone decided to strike up a conversation with them.
But it happens.
What?
I don't think you know about that. Sorry.
Oh, right,
Yeah, you
sorry.
did not know about that. As much as we're aware is that that Arthrax did something. We just know Arthrax.
You just kicked down a hornet's nest, didn't you, boy?
Well, no, because he tried to deceive me last night with that, and I saw right through it. Remember?
Oh, that's
Yeah.
true. Yeah, he did mention. I did.
Yep.
Yeah, I did. Ask about that.
You don't know exactly what he
Oh.
did, just that he did something.
He talked to them.
Okay,
or
someone
something.
decided to draw attention to himself.
But we can't really go back on that. We have to kind of move on from that. But the situation is that we didn't really want to tell anybody because one, we didn't want people to get involved because why would we tell people if we're trying to hide it from everybody? Now the cultists know it might be good to tell people, but I didn't expect it for them to be this blunt.
Bold.
Yeah, this bold. Yeah, that's a. I'm gonna write that down mentally. Hold on.
Take note, take note.
Ooh, I like that word. He's gonna look at the medallion, the word brave. Ooh, bold and brave. Medallion bold.
Zir, focus.
Huh? Oh, sorry. But yes, we
We didn't expect them to go this out of their way when we thought they were trying to be incognito as well.
Also, to answer your question, no, Eldrath is not part of the cult. He is with us. He is a nice guy.
I don't recall asking that question.
I know, but I know he can be a little bit of suspicion.
Wait a minute. He is not okay. He's not with the cult.
He's not a bad guy. He's not either of them.
Well, he is creepy.
He is a troublemaker, we will admit that, but when it comes to what needs to be done, he is trustworthy. To an extent.
Paul
Also-
called me a Spitfire more times than I can count, so I can kind of understand that. Alright. I was able to talk with a couple of you and drank with Olia there. So I got a good sense about most of you. I'm fixing to believe what you're saying. Question is, what are we all going to do now? And I say we in a rather loose sense. I'm just trying to help keep the caravan safe, but also anyone who's
Well.
going to be in the dark of night and trying to off someone like that, they don't get to keep walking around in my book.
Well, if we follow the same method my teachers taught me, it would be to now lay lower, and yes, I can feel your daggers on me, Jess, you don't have to do it. We lay low for a little bit longer, keep an eye on them, and plan accordingly.
Oh, so now we want to be stealth. Okay. Got
I
it.
will throw my dagger at you, Zir.
I will catch it and throw it back at you.
Dana.
Oh
He can
god.
do that.
Yeah, he can do that.
He
Here's
does.
the thing, I can.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
not,
he
I'm,
can.
I'm not lying. I can.
I know.
But yes, Hazel.
Does Cassidy have any knowledge of caravan contract breaches and, like what would be required to sever a group
Ooh.
from a caravan?
I would say that in your line of work, not so much. However, Jesse, whose father owns a shipping company, has had to deal with caravans before. So with the two of you combined, I would say somebody could probably roll that out with advantage. So either one of you.
What was he rolling exactly?
History.
Cassidy would start by saying, well, it sounds to me like the best way to get these people away from the innocents is to find a legal way to be able to separate them from the caravan, kind of like a reaching of contract or something. I don't know, I ain't a business bunny. Playing six.
Oh god.
Oh, shock would have
Fuck.
done that.
I think you could just kill them. I thought that was how you split the
I am proficient in history, Dana. Would that help?
Well, that was what I think one of you would roll, but I didn't think that you would elect Duff. So
Oh, okay. So I didn't want to metagame and be like, well, I don't have proficiency in history, blah 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 blah. If you're okay with that, since she's got the higher stat, and we can I don't know.
I mean,
I don't know.
Jessica is aware of the
Right.
fact that she didn't pay attention in contracts and history class. So,
Oh,
but
sorry. I thought from the conversation it was pointing towards Jessica would know.
Yeah. I thought-
that's why. No, I was saying that Jessica would have some inkling of it, so that's why you were gonna get advantage. But it was between which one of you was
I
going to roll.
misunderstood that. I misunderstood that because I had the same assumption that Tazel had. That it was leading towards me doing it. But I mean, if we want to,
I mean, the
we can
rolls
retcon that. That'd be great.
We're gonna hold that roll.
Okay.
All right.
So, as far as if there is a legal ground within which you can get rid of them, you're not sure.
Okay.
I would note that they did that Onthar did in fact ask you to stick with them and to not interfere with them because they were trying to figure out where they're taking their goods, whatever their goods are.
Right.
Don't interfere with them.
That's
So-
what I want to know. I want to know their goods.
Well, Arthrex, you being the smarty boy that you are, you have experienced their tender care twice now, And there is a commonality between both of those. Both times involved their cargo. The first time was when their caravan wagon broke.
Oh, the wheel came off, yeah.
And some of the cargo spilled out, and they blocked everybody from seeing it. And you kept trying to interfere and ask them questions about it. And you got poisoned because of it. And Hopeful also tried to help.
Mm-hmm.
Then you went over and talked to them and asked them what they had in their cart.
I went the blunt approach.
So twice now you have asked about their cargo, and twice now they have tried to get rid of you.
He's super nettled.
Eldrath and I once had a discussion, and he suggested it could be like food and stuff, but considering the multiple times that they coincidentally try to mostly kill me back when I try to help them and then question them, that tells me there must be something very valuable in there.
All right. So, question. Aldrich's leading this caravan. If he knows that those cultists have tried twice now, according to you, to off you, then he would know if there's a reason to be able to just sever it and leave them behind, have them go on their way. And if that's the case, then they're left to their own devices. Now,
No.
The only issue with that being
Let's-
the fact that we were tasked with figuring out their plans, not just stopping them.
Well, I'm
Yeah.
figuring they wouldn't stop after the caravan went away. They'd go off on their own.
True, but it's probably best we try and keep them as close to us as possible. Let's not mention it to anyone yet. Let's just keep it to us.
All right. I don't
We don't-
like telling mistruths. I just have to keep shut.
I'm sorry that we've suddenly involved you in this, Cassidy.
She kind of puts up her hand and waves it away. Pa always said I was too damn stubborn and hard-headed for my own good. Guess he was right.
Curiosity hurts the cat.
Don't do well for bunnies either.
Funny, my teachers taught me curiosity stabbed the cat.
Have I been stabbed yet?
Or choked a spider.
Anyway, it's
We'll
about
roll
that
over
time
that topic.
we should all get packing
Oh.
and get moving.
All right. I'll keep an extra eye out then for you for them. Just anything else that's important for me to know to kind of be your side bunny on this. You'll let me know.
We will.
She'll spit in her hand and hold it out to Arthrax.
He arches a brow at it before holding up his hand, spitting in it, and giving her a full spit handshake.
She smiles and shakes it firmly. That's the way my pa always did it, so that's the way I seal a deal. Alright.
Zir thinks of doing the same thing, but then he remembers that he can just shoot ice out of his mouth and refresh himself.
No.
Yeah, he
We don't need a
stops
hairball.
and just
Ice block crack. Alright, that's a thing.
Alright.
She'll tag her hat and go on back out to hop along. Right back up and start assuming her guard duties.
Right after everyone heads out of his tent, Arthrax will grab a sheet of paper and start quickly to write a note first before packing up the rest of the stuff in his tent to put it in the cart.
All right.
Is it the word bold?
Curiosity.
Part of my morning
yeah.
affirmations, I write bold, down on a piece of paper, and I fold it up and I put it in my pocket.
Gotta remember. Keep it
He
up
would
here.
he would quickly give Lai a quick message stating that he didn't really get much sleep last night due to a nightmare, and he'll sleep in the cart while they're traveling.
Well, don't expect to be paid for today then if you're going to be sleeping on the job.
No, of course not. I don't expect it. I just need to get some rest to clear my head and all. Thank you, though.
Very well. As
I'll-
everybody starts to pack up and get everything ready, was there anything else that anybody else wanted to do?
No, just do that daily check to see if there's any new writing on the, or any, daily mental check to see if Bahamut is fucking with me again.
Check the bold.
He's just gonna hold the amulet in his hand and just think, bold. If anything happen?
It shines a little bit in the sunlight.
He thinks to spit shine it, but then he stops himself again.
All right. Well, as you are all continue on for the day, traveling closer to Daggerford, many of the members inform you that you were actually probably just a few days' travel from Daggerford at this point.
Oh my god, I was there.
And ever getting closer, and closer to the end of the trip here as well, as Waterdeep is not very far from Daggerford either.
Now, Waterdeep is everyone's. I don't know if this was conveyed, but is Waterdeep everyone's end target?
Waterdeep is where this caravan in particular is coming to an end.
All right.
Several of the passengers will be departing at Daggerford. However, there's a likelihood that several people will be joining on as well.
So we need to figure out if, not by means of investigation necessarily, but we need to figure out if the cultists are going to be stopping in Daggerford or continuing to Waterdeep.
So what you're saying is you'll have to spy on them. Got it.
Like we should have been doing from the beginning.
We were doing that.
A little bit.
And then
But,
then we fell out of an event.
But you, as you were traveling down the tradeway, let me go ahead and get a perception check. This would be smell-based.
Ooh,
From everybody.
Perception check with smell.
perception.
Oh boy, I do love smelling.
Perception time go.
I'm
Holy cow.
I'm so sorry.
Damn.
I'm
I
still
do
higher than
love
both
to
of
smell.
you. Get on my level.
All right.
Damn.
Oh, the two people with advantage had the lowest ones.
I know. I'm sad
What
now.
is wrong? What's wrong with us?
But as you're traveling down, you can smell the delicious aroma of cooked meat and spices in the air.
There's a very loud tummy rumbling.
Sorry about that.
Dang it. No, I think that one came from me.
Arthax will start waking up as he starts sniffing the air more.
You guys smell meat? Like really, really good smelling meat?
Oof.
Or is it
Man,
just
that
meat?
smells really good.
I swear it's
Oh.
barbecue.
Oh man.
Olivia, do you smell anything? I don't smell
Oof,
anything.
I don't know. Whatever it is. Probably pair fine with the red wine. Oof, that'd be so good.
Do I smell fish?
There is a little bit of fish in the air as well. Yeah.
Fish!
Of course, that was
We
going to
were
come up
all waiting
somewhere.
for that.
That's what the
We-
cat
we all
wants. The
knew
cat
it.
wants the fish. The cat wants the fucking fish. He smells the fish. He's like, ooh, I want to find the smell. Ooh. I haven't had fish in so. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, guys.
But
my God.
as you turn a bend on the path, up ahead there is a human man very long, scraggly beard and long, unkempt hair. Looks like he's wearing animal furs, but he has set out wooden trays on top of a small stall. And as he sees you approaching, he waves at you and motions for you to stop and look at what he has to offer.
Arthur's already.
Zira's
Arthur's
over there.
already.
Yeah, Olia's just on
I
it.
just give that understanding look at my cart person, just be like, "All right, bye."
Employer.
My employer, just be like, all right, bye.
Arthrax is arching a brow because, as good as the meat smells, just the position and location and everything just seems really off.
I mean, this is a trade way.
Also,
So,
close to Waterdeep.
Still,
Having like shops set up on the side of a what would be considered a busy road is not necessarily the most unusual.
Then you have
It's
those
not
pop-up
unusual.
venues like goblins.
Yeah, that
no
sounds a little
goblins.
Those
Oh
usually
my God.
don't work out well.
I can't wait for this person to be secretly a hag. I can't wait.
But as you are approaching them, they wave to you. Hello, everybody. I suppose you smelled the wonderful delicacies that I've been preparing here. Yes, I got a little bit of fish over here that I'd be interested in trading for some coin. I always step out here to get a little bit of extra money when I need it. A couple of interesting cuts of meat here as he starts pointing out several wooden trays that are sitting about. There is a fire slightly behind him with other... Everybody go ahead and give me a nature check if they're looking over at what's over top of the fire right now.
Nature.
Oh, whoops.
Oh
nature?
god, my nature is terrible.
Nature is
Don't
0,
kill
but I
me.
got a nat 20.
Sure.
Wait, you rolled with advantage?
It's unnatural to you too.
I did not mean to roll with advantage. It was
That's fine.
I forgot to switch it back.
That's
Still
fine.
I was
Still
wondering if
got-
it's
you get
smell based.
crit rolls, so.
Yeah.
I was like, shit.
So
Nature.
Arthrax and Olia, they're overcome by the smell of the succulent meat cooking and roasting. However, Zir, Cassidy, and Jessica recognize what looks like a skinned rabbit, not a rabbit folk.
It's like ear twitch.
What looks like could be a rat. Snake, definitely. Some small frogs that are skewered like a kebab. And on top of the counter, as he's pointing out at each individual piece, is like, I've got a possum, I've got squirrel, I've got this is the frogs. I'm quite partial to the frogs. I just like the legs, though, honestly. There's most meat there. And then this one is as he looks up at Cassidy and moves over to the next one. This one's bat.
Smart. Very smart.
I don't have any vegetables at the moment. I typically just hunt and fish. Over here I do have some. This is catfish right here, and that's not an actual cat. As he looks up at Zir, he's just so you know, it's not an actual cat. Of course, it's just a name of a type of fish.
Yeah.
I would never cook a cat. You understand? As he sweats nervously, as he now realizes that there's a bunch of animals in front of him.
It's okay. It happens.
nightmare. We come for you, Jimmy.
You done hitting him? Do you want some? You want some of what he's getting?
Can I make a determination as to which one of these would probably be most like nutritious, most filling, and which ones to avoid?
With that nature check, actually, this would be survival. Go ahead and roll survival.
Okay.
Meh.
I mean, meat is meat. You know, ironically, you know that rabbits are very low in protein and vitamins. Typically, not the best thing to fill up on. But it does. Snake is usually pretty good. Pretty much everything else, though, it'll be good enough.
Alright. I check out the snake meat and I'm just looking at it. I never had snake before.
Oh, it's really
So-
good. It's very nice and succulent.
How much is it?
Well, I'll do a stick for a silver.
Stick for silver.
1 silver, huh?
Yeah, just a silver.
I'll pick you up on that.
Do you have 2 eggs then?
Yeah, I got 2. Well, I got 1 over the fire at the moment. If you don't mind waiting a minute.
I don't mind. And he'll go into his pouch and pull out 2 silver for him.
All right. He hands over the 1 snake on a stick, and goes back to the fire to check on the other one.
Does he have like a sample tray or something?
No sample tray,
Is it
no.
like a Costco?
Oh,
Alright.
Not a
Not
Costco. Damn it! No.
Still work here.
He'll start biting into the one that is ready for him right now while he waits for the other one.
It is very soft, tender, very. It is very succulent indeed. Tastes kind of like it has a softness, tenderness of fish, but it has a little bit more meat to it, like chicken.
Hey, Olia, you want a bite? This is actually kind of good.
Ooh. Wait, what is that?
Snake.
Snake. Haven't had that before. Give me a bite.
He'll rip off a piece like near the tail end and pass it over to Olia.
Olia takes it and looks at the sky first. Then tosses it up in the air to catch it in his
Oh
mouth.
no.
Do I need to roll for athletics on this?
Nope, you catch it quite deftly.
Oh, thank God.
Puss in Boots mode activated. So how much for the fish?
Oh, well, it'd be for silver as well.
A silver? Okay. I give him 2. 2 fish.
As he hands you two fillets of catfish on a stick.
What's on the
It's been
menu?
so long since I've had actual good fish. I'm gonna take a bite. How is it?
As Eldrath walks up and looking at
Oh.
everything.
Oh no.
Oh
I'm
no.
going to punch him in the face. I know that's not...
Beat him
So
up.
tell me, how does the rabbit taste?
There's a slow turn.
He looks back at you. What?
Arthrax takes a step back.
How's the fish? How's the fish?
The catfish is a little overcooked, honestly. It's got a little bit more oil to it, so it cooked a little bit quicker. But that being said, very, very tender, very flavorful, flaky, even.
Ooh.
I tap Jesse on the shoulder and go, "You want a bite of this while we watch?" And he points his other fingers to Cassie and Eldrath.
Jesse curiously takes a ring of snake. Typically, snake is cut into rings for cooking. So
Oh, the more you know.
I learned that from Sea of Thieves.
Good job, Duff. Our trauma
Cassidy-
paid off.
Cassidy is looking at Eldrath and saying, I don't think you'd like the rabbit. It's a little bit too tough for you.
Well, I suppose I wouldn't want to disrupt my disposition. I suppose I will stick with the frogs. That'll be a silver then. Ah, yes, here you go. Thank you. As he just walks away, chewing on the frog kebabs.
Cassie's gonna put a gold down. 1 of each except the rabbit.
As he gathers up all of them and hands them off to you as you get 10 sticks of various meat.
Damn.
And she just starts chomping. She just starts going to town.
My eyes widen a bit at just how she's chomping at it. Just, okay, either you're very hungry or that's how you eat.
She's just like going through these like every kebab. I mean, it's just like she's like putting the stick, saving the sticks for some reason. She's just got like a little pocket on her side, just saving them like for material or for something later. She's just going through them like in the span of like 2 minutes. She is
Jeez.
kind of stuck down almost all the food. She's like
Damn.
wipes her muzzle. That so much better than rations. Thank you, sir. Much obliged.
Oh,
Would you
it's
like-
my pleasure.
She looks at everybody else like staring at her. What? I got a little on my muzzle.
He finishes his steak and offers it to her. You want mine?
That's enough for me. I know when I'm full. Thanks, though. Appreciate it.
Okay.
As
Alright.
everybody gets their fill of a nice afternoon snack, as the person who introduced himself as Muthrak the Hermit sells out of all of his selected meats that he has available, and then hefts up a spear and runs off into the woods to go gather more.
Thank
Sit
you,
on that
good
for a
sir.
moment. Thank
How
you.
did
Need to
you-
replace my stock.
Gotta respect the hustle.
How did he? How is he getting fish? Is there a lake near here?
We're not that far from the Sea of Swords.
No.
Well, I mean, like with just a spear. He's getting all this with just a single spear.
Well, you had talked about using javelins for spear fishing before.
Yeah, he's probably more successful than I
You
was.
found ponds along the way.
Okay. I don't know. I'm just used to sticking my staff in the water and flipping them and then breaking their neck mid-air. I
Damn.
wasn't very good at it though. It's slippery.
Cassie just
Yes.
like looks from Zier to Oli and it's like, don't anyone use a pole and string?
I mean, I
Well, it
could
just
take my
shrugs,
pole and
like-
wrap string around it. I could do that.
Oh,
I just don't know how to.
plans.
I mean, what would you need a string for?
Tie bait on it, twirl it around, wait for him to chomp on it, then yank him up.
What do
Hey,
fish
what's
eat?
that?
You ain't never fished with bait before.
No,
No,
I kind
you
of
just
fish with
catch
my
the
hands.
fish.
I'm a cat. I like doing it with my hands.
Everybody roll
Vulture.
perception check. For me.
Perception.
Perception.
I have 0 perception.
Oh god.
I am perceptive.
I am not perceptive.
I have perception.
Well, everybody else is kind of distracted by the meat that they're chewing on, and Zier and Olia, you look back as you hear the sound of somebody approaching, and you see a half-elf man with auburn hair approaching the stall, looking over everything that was purchased, and seems you didn't leave anything for the rest of us.
No, we're kind of hungry, sorry to say. I
Yeah.
have a little bit of fish left if you want some.
Cassidy lets out a little belch. Sorry.
I just
Arthrax looks up and
shared.
goes, and you are?
I didn't say.
Could you please say?
As he looks over at Olia, this gigantic dog folk that is in front of him.
Please. Gives him the
Anders.
puppy eyes.
Anders?
You can call me Anders.
Anders.
I don't think I've seen. Do I recognize this guy?
Roll intelligence, just a straight intelligence roll.
Oh boy, Zier's favorite.
Smart.
Oh, not bad.
You're thinking about it, and there's a good possibility that you might have actually seen him at the camp.
Oh. So, where are you from, Mr. Anders?
Down south. Kind of moved around as a child, not really from anywhere. I'll, if you're offering that fish, I'll take some of it. Thank you.
Yeah, sure, I'll give him some of the fish.
As he takes a little bit of it and peels off a little bit with his fingers and takes a bite. Oh, quite delicious.
Mm-hmm. Fish.
Then he lets out a little bit of a surprised noise as he reaches into his mouth and pulls out a bone sliver. Oh, gotta be careful. I could have choked on that.
This is not a character, but fuck you.
Is he looking at anybody while saying that?
Nope, he's just eating the fish and.
Ugh, that could have been terrible. Oh, well, I believe you found it.
It would have
Yeah,
been
no.
bad, yes.
Don't bite off more than you can chew, pal.
Sound advice for anybody to follow.
Seriously. Really?
Oh, where
Gotta
are
be
you
careful.
heading?
Same place you are, Waterdeep.
Oh, so you're part of the caravan. I'm sorry. I don't think I thought I recognized you, but I didn't. Oh no.
Yeah.
You're
Could
part of
be
the
me.
caravan, right?
In the caravan, yes.
Have I seen him before, Dana?
You spotted him the night before.
Ah.
This is one of the one
Is
of the
he who I
cultists
talked to?
that the, he was one of them, yeah.
Shit.
He was the half elf guy. Yep, I remember him.
Then he slowly narrows his eyes, but tries to keep it calm enough to not put too much suspicion.
But yeah, I mean, he ran off to get some more meat. I mean, we'll probably end up passing him, but maybe he'll be back. I don't know. He ran off really fast.
Well, I'll see if he's back before we decide to hit the road again.
Good idea. Let me know if he has more fish.
As he quirks his eyebrows at you and turns around and heads back towards the to the other caravan, the other cultists and the wagons.
He seems nice.
He gave us his name, so
Yeah,
that's
that was
always
definitely
nice.
the vibe I was getting.
I start heading back to my cart.
Did I miss a cue there, or? Yeah, he puts things together. Oh.
Wait,
Damn it, I
what?
gave him my fish.
What am I missing? What's going on?
He's part of
She's
the
saying this
cult, I
quietly.
think. I think he's part of the group. I think he was trying to make a joke about Arthrax getting choked.
Oh no.
He knows. He's being Yeah, okay, I get it now. I get it. Sorry, I'm really slow with social cues. It's hard for me to sometimes pick that up. But yeah, I recognize him. He's part of that cult. And based upon Arthrax's reaction walking the lonely road by Boulevard Broken Dreams,
Roll a cringe.
roll cringe check.
Cringe.
Sorry. But yeah, no, that guy's definitely part of the cult, so I think he's on to us a little bit.
I would have bunked one of them if I had been awake for it.
Man, this fish is really good.
Well, I'm suggesting you all keep your eyes and ears peeled 10 times more normal then. Figure they may try to off you before getting to Waterdeep. The fewer people poking noses around, the easier it is for them.
Oh, you know, I think I saw a pair of eyes watching the tent last night. So I think he knows that me and Jess were there. I think he saw us early this morning. Not you, Ollie.
Okay.
You're perfectly fine. You weren't there last night. So he
Yeah,
might not
I
be on
wasn't. But if I was, I would have bunked those damn cultists. I mean, those
Oh, just
people.
one. Arthrax killed him. By the time I got there, he was dead. It was,
Still grumbles to himself.
You'll get your chance, Olia.
Someday.
Trust me, they're getting ballsy.
Yeah. Those hurt when you squish them.
Well, the cat's out of the bag for a lot of this now, but, you know, it's okay. It'll all work out. We just need to get to Waterdeep and go to Waterdeep. Yep.
Yeah.
You all figure that at Daggerford they are gonna swap out or anything like that, or change things up?
Well, so from what I understand, from what I know, there's a Bahamut temple at Waterdeep. So, based on them kind of being the opposite of that, I'm gonna guess they're gonna try to cause a little bit of a ruckus, or they're gonna avoid it like the plague. I'm not exactly sure which one, but I need to go to that temple anyways, so I'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Well, I don't have a lot of experience with cultists, but people who try to kill in the thick of night, probably cockroach.
Real quick, Jesse,
Yes.
you are from Waterdeep.
Yes.
Go ahead and roll this would be history to see if you have heard of the Temple of Bahamut.
Ooh.
So, with that roll, you know for a fact there is no temple to Bahamut. Dragon worship is extremely, extremely rare.
Mm-hmm.
The likelihood that people worship dragons in Waterdeep, of all places, is very, very low.
Wait, Dana, was it Knock? Knock said, did he say Daggerford or Waterdeep? Because I remember he
It's
mentioned.
a Waterdeep.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Remember what that knock was from? A secret temple that was hidden.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
So as far as I was raised and aware, there was not.
Yeah.
To my
Bahamut
knowledge.
is as with that role, I'll even tell you that you know that Bahamut serves under Torm, who is a human god.
Mm-hmm.
But people don't worship Bahamut, as far as you know.
Gotcha.
So
Bahamut's
hearing that
kind of
there is
like
a temple in Waterdeep, your home, and you're like, first I've heard of it.
Yeah, I was like, wait, Bahamut? I grew up in Waterdeep. There's no Bahamut temple. What?
Maybe not visibly. Knock said there was one there.
Could be.
Cassie,
Have I
Knock.
even heard of Knock yet?
Yeah, none. You have not met Knock either.
Who the hell is Knock?
Oh, the little kobold friend. The one that
This is the first I've heard of him.
There's a kobold friend? Where?
I put you and Oli into the woods to talk about it.
As far as
Did
I
that
know,
happen?
a knock's
I
what you do
forget.
at a door.
Yeah, I already explained the whole thing, but
Oh, okay. My brain bad.
Oh, yes. Sorry. Just a lot happening lately. A lot.
yeah. So he said that there's a temple at Waterdeep. So I'm assuming if you've lived there your whole life, I'm guessing it's not exactly visible to.
No,
and,
I know. I never once
that's,
even saw on a map.
that's good to know because I'll have to probably follow him if I want to get to that temple.
Well, then, if there is some sort of temple like that, it's probably underground, away from prying eyes.
Which makes it more. I don't know. I wonder if the cult knows about it or not.
They probably got their own. If they're looking to do what you're saying that they're going to do. And she's like looking around just to make sure no one else is like listening in. And they probably got their own little setup, waiting for whatever they're carrying. You said before that they were holding cargo they were fiercely protected of. I ain't been in Waterdeep enough to know, like, below the streets or anything like that, but, you say a kobold from Bahamut's temple?
Yeah.
What do I know
He's a-
about kobolds, Dana?
I would say roll either nature or history.
We'll try history.
Ooh.
Hey,
Hey.
They're small, cute.
Yes.
they need to be protected. I mean, what?
Yes.
They're good
Kobolds.
boys.
Kobolds are small, draconic creatures that typically live in mountainous regions. Typically, they are red-scaled, chromatic colored. Uh, there have been reports of unusual colored kobolds from the north. However, most of the information you have regarding kobolds is more recent, how several of them have aligned themselves with the more extremist nature of the dragonkin who have been attacking various cities and villages.
There he is. They have little. We actually have a picture of Nock, drawn by our own chocolate dog.
Oh.
Should be
Yeah, I
in
forgot
the
about that.
handouts.
It is
Oh.
Yeah.
Let me take
under NPCs.
There we go.
Nips.
Yeah, I'm shouting you out, Camo.
See.
Oh yeah.
No, I'm not going to stop that.
He's a good boy.
Very good boy.
Well, I ain't heard much of kobolds that weren't like colors. And ones that I did know tend to be kind of extreme in their actions.
He is the most passive little guy. He's just really scared the cultists destroyed his temple. He's the
Well, I
only
know
one
what
left.
Tiamat is, and I'm guessing Bob, and you said Bob was the opposite, so that's side of good then, right?
Yes, they're. From what I understand, based upon the teachings that I've been forcefully learning, he seems to be the right kind of person. He's very orderly and wants peace and mercy upon others. Whereas Tiamat doesn't really give that. Although I feel like this cult is focusing more on a certain aspect of Tiamat rather than the full picture, but that's a philosophical debate I'm not going to get into.
From what I might know about kobolds, if they live in the mountains, it's usually they live in caves that they go in and out of. So maybe they've got something that they've done underneath Waterdeep. Maybe there's caves underneath, passageways or something. That's where they do their. If there is a temple there, it's probably very deep where they can get in and out pretty quick and easy. Probably the same for the other cults.
We'll see. We'll see what happens when we get to Waterdeep. We can only really deal with that once we get there. The point is, regardless, the cult is aware of us, and that's the more important problem right now.
I gotta keep my eyes on. Oh, go ahead.
I was going to say, just to wrap this up a little bit, you all are discussing this, and several of the other members of the caravan start wrapping up their little lunch break and start gathering up, calling out to the various caravan guards that they have hired, telling them to get into position as they continue on.
Coming.
Cassie will get back up on Hopalong and take her position.
Zir runs back and slides back into place like a soldier at salute. Just like here.
Slide into the DM's like.
Except when I have my hand behind my back, like saluting, I have a fish.
Jesse heads back to her cart with Samael and his wife.
Yep. And Olia just sees Big calling him, and it's like, "Come in," and then just kind of trots on back.
Coming, dear.
Coming, dear.
Yeah.
Little does he know.
Oh, the pure ignorance.
Well, we're going to take a short break right there.
Woo!
For everybody
Alright.
to get get a bio break in and do all that, and
Yeah,
We'll be
that's
back.
gonna be.
Thank you for that raid. Welcome on in, guys. You caused just about to take a little break. We'll be back in just a few minutes.
There's a Shadow Legends?
Shut up.
Come on, I had to. I really wanted to make a pun during our, our meat gathering thing, and I just didn't get the chance to. I was so bummed.
Raven does
someone
enough
say
puns as it is. We don't need to
Shadow
make one.
Legends?
What? Did someone say my name?
What?
I would say you do
I'll be
enough
right back,
puns
guys.
as it is. We don't need another player to make more of them.
Oh, you want me to make more puns? Oh, I can do
No.
Nah. No, like during the
That's
part
that.
though
This
where they're
stream is not sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. That is
No,
a
it is.
mobile game that I do not play, but I've heard it's not bad. You know, back in my day,
Oh,
I remember RuneScape, the game I also never played. But you know what? That's also okay. I remember back in my day, Star Wars: The Old Republic. That was a fun game. You want to play that?
He is a Neopet player.
No, I played Pop Tropica. Get on my level.
I
Also
played
cool
Web
math.
Kids like an
I
OG.
was the mofo that was busy playing cool math games while everyone else was doing typing lessons. Who the hell does typing lessons?
Mavis Beacon all the way, baby.
Who needs
I
to
was one of
type
the-
60 to 80 words per minute when you can assemble a fucking cube into a hole? Or make cheeseburgers in a restaurant like SpongeBob SquarePants and fuck it up.
Ew.
Honestly, I peaked during like middle school with that. I remember when I could type 60 words a minute, and then I couldn't go faster than that. I was always the
I think I
fastest
can.
typer.
I do like index fingers / middle fingers. Like I'm just like, I don't have myself lined up. Like, you know how they taught. They're like, oh, make sure you put your index finger on the R key. And
Oh, yeah.
Don't cry.
No, I just put like my
On
index
the-
fingers on those grooves, and when I do it, it's like I will type a bunch of stuff fast, make a billion mistakes, retype it again, make a few less mistakes, retype it again. I'm that person. If I had a
hands
typewriter,
on the
I'd be
left and right.
screwed.
Put your hands on the left and right side of the keyboard. It's like, I will put my hands upside your head, asshole. Don't tell me how to type.
Snap.
Mm.
Ow.
Someone's a bit salty about typing class.
I am salty about it. It was annoying and it was rude. The teacher treated us like kindergartners when I was, in fact, in first grade.
I was in
There's a
third
difference.
grade. We didn't get to
Also,
do typing lessons until third grade.
You mentioned earlier about Raid Shadow Legends being not bad. It's not bad, but it's not great. I would
I'm
know.
trying. Well,
I
yeah,
took a sponsorship from them.
and you would know because I bought money in that game to support you. In that
Right, you did.
I
Oh,
did
yeah.
play the game. I played it twice, actually. I did it on my phone and on my iPad. I did it twice.
Damn.
Yeah,
I went
it's
further beyond for you.
and now you know what's funny? There's actually some other same sort of game now. It's that gingerbread man themed one.
Yeah,
Oh,
I keep
good
seeing.
bathroom
I keep
game.
seeing ads about it, but I don't really play it.
There's
Yeah,
also
well, no,
like-
it's literally the exact same gameplay loop as Raid Shadow Legends. Cookie Run,
Oh.
yeah,
There's
it's
also
the
really?
exact same. It's the exact same thing.
There's also this
What the
weird
heck?
one. I don't know if you guys have heard of it. It's been out for
Wait,
a
why is-
while.
Why is that on screen? Hello?
I've like barely seen anyone play it, but it's called Genshin Impact. I don't know if you guys have heard of it.
I heard of it. Yes.
Oh God. My
That was
friends,
sarcasm.
Nadercot and Riptide Brew are both obsessed with it.
Oh yeah, no, I can see it on their Twitter. I see it
Uh,
on their Twitter. Well,
I've
Nate
been
just
seeing
got
patterns
it.
how those pop up too. Weird. Did someone buy a pack? Is that what happens? I just sorry. Stream loots just popped up like with what looked like a notification.
Did you buy a CS:GO skin?
No, shut up.
Oh. Why? Why you gotta be so mean?
A little bit defensive there, I've noticed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did
Why
you
do you
run
gotta be so
CS:GO
defensive?
Lotto back in your game, T. Martin?
No.
That's an old YouTuber joke. If you got that when you're a Chad.
What's a chat?
Oh man. The issue with me in stream loops is I'm terrible at like pushing for it, at like encouraging people to go and do stuff with it. By the way, guys, I do use Streamloots, so if anyone would like to support the channel, you can buy card packs for like $3, $3, $4, and use them at your discretion once you collect them.
Are they
Pretty
like
cool.
trading cards?
No, they're not trading. So they are action cards. So basically, you pay for a pack. It's like $3-4, and you get a pack of cards that you can then have in your collection that you can choose to use whatever you want. So let's say you get there's a card here called Make Me Die. It's literally just Make Me Die. And then you find a moment where it'd be really inconvenient, and then you play it, and then I have to die in that moment.
Does it well during an IRL stream.
Oh God.
It's rude. What the hell?
No.
That's not nice.
Yeah, there's all kinds of different stuff.
Honestly, I was really hoping it was a trading card game so I can get a hollow Hildren armored Duff Wolf as my starter.
Oh, that'd be OG.
I want to get the hollow.
Anyone feels like checking it out? Here you go.
I'm so glad I had the fixins for a burrito because all that talk from the meat stand made me starved.
Oh.
All I have in my dorm is famous Amos cookies. Those aren't bad.
Those slap though.
They do. They are very crunchy, so they do slap. Yes.
Crunch.
Ranch Cheez-Its too.
I feel Sykesers, right? I feel like that was correct. 'Cause I think it wasn't Sixers. Sykesers, I hate that too. X of Y is what I call it. Mobile games all having the exact same like naming convention. X of Y.
Oh.
Clash
God.
of Kings. Shit. What's
Wait, that's a real game.
Have you
Like
seen
Clash of
this
Clans?
trend?
Clash
So,
of
like-
Clans.
Like games having like advertisements that have like a lore behind them. This has been a new thing.
Yes,
Oh.
I've seen them all the time.
So like there was one of like you play as like some woman who is like a local celebrity, and like her something along the lines of like her mom has kind of screwed over her like love life or something, and like her grandmother is like manipulating her to fix her dilapidated house.
Yeah.
It's
yeah.
so bizarre.
But they're
I-
all
Oh yeah, the
like
game
really,
theorist did a
like,
theory of those.
almost. You're talking about the ones that almost look like Pixar animations. Like
A
they
little bit,
actually
yeah.
put
Yeah.
a lot of detail into these animations, but they're just short little like
games.
Oh,
they're
Yeah.
short
music
little
video?
promotional videos that have nothing to do with the game itself.
Yeah,
Right.
it's like
Way
all just like
overhyped,
pretend cutscenes.
Like grandma's driving by in the backseat of a police car, and then she holds
Yeah.
up her hand and
Yeah.
it says "You're next." On the, they're like, what the
So
fuck?
here's the
Grandma?
funny thing. Here's the funny thing.
Or
I've
that
never
he's alive
seen
or
the
whatever.
one that says "You're next." I see the one that says he's still alive.
Yeah,
according
like
to
that's
the
the one
game
I saw.
theorist. According to the game theorist, apparently that type of ending has like 3 different endings, and it's
Yeah.
just strange on how they did that. But that's also
Well-
just to promote the game, so people want to know
So
what the fuck is
I-
going on with the story.
I see the ads within mobile games for like, free units of money in the game or whatever. Apparently, the Your Next one comes from YouTube ads, which I don't see because I have YouTube Premium. The first time I saw it with the Your Next on it was when I was watching Saberspark's video on how bad ads for mobile games on YouTube have gotten.
Yeah, that's where I saw it. I just remember only seeing it
That's
on
crazy.
Twitter, where it's like, oh, like he's still alive or whatever. Like I'd only see
Yeah.
that ad on Twitter, even without YouTube Premium. I've never gotten that ad on YouTube, which
I
is so
still
odd.
prefer the old ones. It was like the prison. It was like 100. It was like level 1 gangster, and then it was like level 100 boss.
Oh yeah,
Oh, God,
those.
those are so stupid.
Those were perfect. Like
The ones-
literally, they're the
the ones-
definition of what a mobile game is.
The ones
Oh,
that I
yes.
don't like is where the advertisement completely just does not represent the game at all. I remember one for AFK Arena where they had like the big muscular lion character,
Oh,
like
God.
literally in a top-down isometric thing where you actually had controls to tell him how he's, to control how he's killing a bunch of enemies. And it's just like, that is not indicative of the gameplay loop at all.
Welcome to
you're
marketing.
You're just trying to say
Yep.
if we get enough money, we'll be able to do this. It's like it's like when games. It's like Fallout 4's introduction in E3. 4 times the size of Fallout New Vegas.
I think you mean 76.
Well, also
Oh,
76.
76.
Close
I
enough.
remember he also in Fallout 4 overhyped it. He over exaggerated. I mean, it's Todd Howard. What do you expect?
Well, it's
But
not even that. It's like they try to get you with what looks like gameplay, but then you download the game and it's a completely different game.
Even like the simpler games, like I remember these ones where it was like this puzzle one where this guy was going to a tower to try to get money or something, and there was like a dragon and a minotaur or some lava or something
Yeah,
like that.
Oh, I
And
hate
those
those.
and those games aren't even representative of them. It's the way that they do it is just to be able to say, okay, here's something to make you click. Here's something to spark your interest, and then once you download it, we got you because you're going to try it, you're going to get frustrated, and we hope that you're going to pay for it, and that's the only reason it's there. And since it doesn't ever say this is actual gameplay anywhere on that, they can run it left and right.
Yep.
It's ridiculous. Like you see that, and it's like they even with that they try and make it look so like easy where they purposely fail, and that's what gets you. Like, oh my god, why are they failing so hard? And then you want to get that game and then try that
Exactly.
same thing, and that's completely misleading.
Oh, it's so hard trying to get green connect with purple, but the green is
Or-
literally just one flick up.
No, it's like okay, pull the obvious chain that just kills the dragon and gets you the gold, or no, pull out the gold and then let the dragon kill you. I wonder what order it is in.
I love Dora the Explorer.
Oh, the ones with like the pins you gotta pull and stuff.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
that's the one.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
the gold lands on the guy. It's like, no, into the lava, no.
Yeah, those are stupid.
Oh, somebody
I
made like a
also
parody.
enjoyed.
of
I
it.
also
they
enjoyed
barely
Age
work.
of. I also do enjoy Age of Empires. It's like, darn it, Siberia again. Well, I guess I'll have to build up my kingdom and really show him who's boss. And I'm just like,
Oh god.
I'm like, dude, your voice acting is like legitimately like that
Bad.
Ghost Stories. It's like that Ghost Stories anime when they did it on purpose to make it funny, but it's like that. But they're not trying. It's like, so I got rejected by this guy, by this guy's army. So I decided to make my own land. Oh, this leader guy stole my wife. I'm gonna farm and produce a lot of children, and then gonna make an empire. And I'm gonna show him who's boss. Don't worry though, this all happens in present time because this is how systems work. Anyways, let's go default dance on this guy's home base. Come on, guys. Age of Empires.
Yeah.
And the time frame does not matter.
I get shit.
Millions. I
By
got
the way,
money.
guys, now that I'm actually looking at Streamloots, I'm adding a bunch of Phasmophobia cards.
Oh god.
Ooh.
They just added a whole bunch of new ones.
Can you put one of them as play the penis game?
What?
Oh, Jesus.
No.
Dear.
Which one screams it louder just to fucking piss the spirit off?
No.
Oh.
No, I can't make my own cards. They're
What? That's silly.
It's just a set of cards.
What? That's silly.
It
For a
is
brief
silly.
moment, you broke Duff.
It's very silly that they don't let you just make your own cards, but I guess they don't trust streamers.
All right. Well, if everybody's ready to get back to it,
I think we
I
are.
am.
Mm-hmm.
I should
yes,
be.
I
Let
am.
me check my watch. Yes.
My cat is now officially on my chest, so I'm ready.
okay.
Oh, hi, kitty.
Aw.
Emma
I
is
heard
of
it
course not
earlier.
chair, so she has assumed her position as well.
Her observational seat. Her captain's chair.
Scotch.
Yep. Best seat in the house. All right. So, as night falls, as you have traveled on for the rest of the day and found yourself getting closer and closer to Daggerford, and night has come, still fairly quiet. Nobody seems to be making any big sudden moves, as you've noticed. Some people are getting antsy about the approach of finally getting to a city and perhaps staying in an actual inn for an evening, getting some shopping done, getting some items unloaded. The cultists' wagons have continued to keep their distance, not trying to interfere with you at all. If there was anything that anybody wanted to do with their evening before we move on to the next day.
Before Arthrax decides to bunker down for the evening, he's gonna head out towards the forest for a little privacy to like use the restroom or something.
All right. Are you sneaking away?
Uh, nah.
All right. Anybody who is looking about in the camp will note that Arthrax has moved into the woods.
I'm assuming like we might be around like a fire or something like that.
A fire is usually set up at the end of the day. Yep.
Yeah. If assuming anybody else is in the fire, Cassidy will probably just like motion over to them and then just kind of do this like subtle head jerk over towards where Arthrax went.
He'll be fine. He can handle himself, I think.
You sure about that?
I trust him enough.
Well, it's not him I don't trust.
Well, I mean, I don't think they would try something. I mean, he's gonna say this in a lower voice, obviously. I don't think they're gonna try to. I don't think they would try to do it something so quickly again.
She leans in and just whispers, "Third time's usually the charm."
I think I time it right. He's gonna look where Arthrax walked off and just keep an ear out. You know, his satellite ears are going off as usual, so he's used to that.
Cassidy gets up from the fire, like hoists up her like her holster on her belt, wraps her coat around herself, and says, "I think I'm gonna just do a ride around patrol, just to make sure the whole place is safe. Everyone's accounted for."
Go for it.
She just goes ahead and tags her hat again and gets on hop along and rides off, not in Arthrax's direction, but like kind of in a slow circle, just like she's doing rounds. But she is going to kind of like keep an eye and an ear out for where Arthrax went to, just in case there's another problem.
All right.
What food is available tonight, Dana?
Tonight is another night of potato soup with a side of roasted chicken.
Yummy.
Good soup.
I enjoy myself potatoes and
Fern specialty.
Just out loud, just without any hesitation, just good soup.
compliments to the chef.
So, Arthrax.
Also, how's Crick doing? I'm sorry.
We'll come back to Crick. Don't worry.
Okay. Sounds
Oh
good.
boy.
Arthrax,
Mm.
go ahead and roll me perception.
Oh no.
Hmm.
Oh no.
So as you're looking about the woods, and you kind of turn your head to the side, and then turn to the other side, and seem to be alone. Occasionally, you hear something rustling in the trees, but usually turns out to be a bird flying off in, or a small creature.
He'll think that he's far away enough to where he'll slowly sigh and speak in thieves' cant in a message of, "Are you out there?"
No response.
He'll say again, still in thieves' cant, just in case. "Well, maybe another night. Apparently seeing eye to eye is too difficult for certain people."
Again, no response.
Still in peace camp. Such a shame. After all, allies really need to stick together. And he'll start heading back to the rest of the group.
Roll perception one more time, please.
Come on, baby.
Oh, come
Oh
on!
my god!
Time.
Man, I'm tired.
As you think you hear some cracking twigs behind you, and you turn and look and see nothing. This woods is just filled with sounds. It's hard to tell where they're coming from sometimes. It's a little bit disconcerting.
He'll just keep his hand near the dagger, just in case, as he slowly turns back to keep on heading back to the others.
You just like, I'm gonna take 2 seconds to take my headphones off, guys. I'll be right back. My hair's getting unruly. 1 sec.
All right. And then, Zir, you said you were looking out for Crick.
Yeah.
Crick is sitting by himself. He is jugless. Seemingly have left it somewhere else. Is not in his immediate vicinity.
I'm gonna go. Oh, sorry.
Okay, I'm back.
He's just sitting at the campfire, just kind of staring into the fire.
I'm gonna get up with my good suit and sit next to him and nudge him a little bit. You know, it hurts your eyes staring at something like that for too long.
Yeah, I mean, not like I go blind, right?
No, but I don't know. All right, you okay there, buddy?
Kind of shrugs, and I mean, good as I can be.
A little different being sober, isn't it?
It's not something I enjoy, I guess, if I'm honest.
Well, there is one benefit.
Hmm.
Get to learn a few tricks. I'm gonna stand up. Come on, I can teach you something.
No, really, I'm good right here.
You sure? I feel like I could get your mind off of things.
I mean, I don't think any kind of distraction is gonna really push this out of my mind.
I'm gonna pause for a second and kind of not sit down, but kind of like put at the halfway point. Do you think talking about it would help?
You one of those talk about your feelings types.
Not really. I'm just a good listener. I mean, it is good to talk about what you feel. I mean, I feel like that if I had something that was bothering me, I would tell Eldrath, but I mean, maybe I'm just soft.
Kind of looks over at Eldrath, who has been hanging out with Hopel as they've been playing on their instruments a little bit. I'm not saying not saying that I'm, really bothered by anything, I guess. I'm just trying to figure out, why Fern's so mad at me. And, it's whatever. I think I have an idea. So I'm trying to. Well, it's because I got so drunk the other day that I couldn't even defend myself against hobgoblins, and probably could have gotten her killed if if you guys weren't there.
Well, I mean, I personally, this is just me. I'm a curious cat. Sometimes I, sometimes, sometimes I just overthink. But you know, you shouldn't beat yourself up too much about it. It's okay to make a mistake here and there, and you know, she's upset, and for good reason, I would say. I mean, alcohol can knock you out. I would know it knocked out a. Really know how to, don't really know how to put her. Anyways, it's understandable, and you know, I'm happy that you are aware of it and taking care of yourself by like staying off of it. But you know, I feel like she sees that, but I don't think it means anything, if that makes sense. I don't think she's looking for you to stop drinking. I think she wants you to be, I guess, better. I mean, she cares about you. She cares about you a lot, and I think she's just frustrated. Maybe she's projecting it on you a little bit. I'm not entirely sure, but all I can say is that she cares about you a lot. And it's, you know, it can be worrying, I guess.
Sure. I mean, I've known her for a long time, so I get that she's known me at my worst probably more than anybody else. This is different. This feels like it happened a little more recently. If I had to guess, I'd say it was ever since we left that weird village. You guys know more than what I know about that situation, I feel. And Fern won't tell me.
Well, she might be a little bit upset because she was kind of, you know, she was there by herself. You weren't there, I guess.
As he kind of purses his lips and just nods. Suppose I wasn't.
And I feel like that she needed you there, and I think that's why she's upset. It's complicated, I know. Alcohol makes things complicated, but you know, it's like what my mentor said. It's okay to take pleasure in things, but only at the right time and with the right people, you know?
I'll have to think about it. I'll stay off it for the meantime, just to clear my head a little bit. I've probably been spending too much time with that jug anyway.
Well, I don't blame you with Bade being in the caravan.
Yeah, there's some really good stuff. Oh. And if you got the money for it too, he's got the really good stuff in the back, but oh. No, I should really try to focus on staying more on top of things, you know. I've been spending a lot of time sleeping in the back of the cart because, you know, normally these kind of trips aren't really all that eventful. This has been a particularly busy summer, from what I understand from talking to the others. A little bit more activity going on out here, and I'm not really sure why. Something seems to have disturbed things. I don't know. But I'm just one day at a time.
Exactly. One day at a time. And, it wouldn't... Once this is all figured out and Fern, you are doing okay again, maybe next time ask her before you start filling the jug, She might appreciate that.
Fern's kind of like, the older sister I never really asked for. So, I mean, she kind of sticks her nose in usually when I'm not really looking to divulge anything. So I think I don't think I'll be able to keep her away after so long. She's going to start asking questions again, but I'm going to try to keep a clear head best I can.
Yes, you can. Absolutely. And, I'm here if you need anything.
Let's hope I don't get that desperate.
Nothing wrong with asking for help. Are you kidding me?
I am.
He looks hurt.
This is like really hard. Okay,
I get it. No, it's okay. I get it. I understand what it's like to be, not the emotional type. I have a few relatives back home that definitely fulfill that part.
The mention of relatives, he kind of gets very quiet.
Sorry, maybe I shouldn't mention.
No, that's fine. I just don't know much about where I come from. So I'm gonna take a walk, kind of clear my head. I'm feeling a little restless right now.
Yeah.
And I've been kind of having trouble sleeping a little bit, so I'm just gonna do a walk around and see if I can't tire myself out a little bit.
Go ahead. I'll leave you to your own devices.
Thanks. If we could keep this in between us,
Yeah. No. Of course.
Okay. I just,
Between you and me. No one else.
by like such a gossiper and everything. So
Oh no,
I know you guys are getting close and everything.
No.
So,
No. That's not. No, that's not. That's not true.
like, be warned. I mean, she is like a man eater. Like, so she will. Like,
I have encountered that type. I have had my fill. I am fine.
She's a man eater.
okay. Well, I mean, I'm just saying, like, it's probably not that bad. Like, she's never like approached me or anything, but like, I'm pretty sure she's had a couple of the elves from the past caravan. I don't.
Yeah, no,
Jesus.
I'm good. I'm good. I have, I think that she and I are perfectly fine as friends, and frankly, I don't think she's that into me. I don't think she is. I think it's just a really weird bond we have.
Just
That's it.
Zir,
staring at you.
Zir, the physical manifestation of ignorance is bliss.
Mm-hmm.
I love pretending to be asexual. Anyway, keep going.
Yeah. All right. Well, you have a good night. Be on the lookout.
No, enjoy your walk. Hope it helps you.
As he walks off out to the camp and out to the edges of the camp into the woods.
I'm keeping an eye on him.
Would I be walking by him as I'm coming back?
Yeah, you'd be passing by as he's walking away.
Doing okay, Crit?
Yep, just fine. You?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just, stomach was a little uneasy. Had to take a break.
When you say that, he veers slightly off to the side so as to not go exactly where you were coming from.
Yep.
Be careful in there. There's some strange critters.
Yep, thanks. I'll keep an eye out.
And he'll continue walking back to the camp.
Right. Anybody else?
If Kate doesn't see anything kinky, I'm gonna go ahead and just go back to her tent for the night. She's
Right.
gonna have hop along. She usually has hop along like stay outside, but she'll just basically have him, like stay in, basically fill up the front of the tent while she's sleeping on like the small sleeping blankets in the back. And as she's like bedding down for the night, she's going to take out the locket she has around her neck. She's going to open it up, and as soon as it does, it says in a very deep male voice, "Proud of you, my little thorn."
Oh.
She's going to take her finger, and she's going to touch one side of the locket, one with a silhouette of a badger, and it's going to look over to the other side where the silhouette of a very young rabbit folk is, where they're facing each other. She's just going to whisper, "Miss you, Pa. Hope I'm doing right by you. Haven't found the bastard yet. When I do, I'll get what's coming to him. Don't you worry now." Sit tight. She closes the locket.
As Arthrax is getting ready for bed, he'll actually loosen up the fat suit this time so his arms can get a little breather, but also hold the dagger right against his belly for just in case he needs to make a swift strike this time.
Well, as long as it's out of the sheath, it will always return to your hand, so...
Yep, it will. He is on the ready. He is
Drop
not
it.
going to make the second mistake.
All right. As the evening comes to a close and everything goes by uneventfully.
Oh, thank God.
All right. Next morning, me pulling out the big guy here again.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Chaos
Oh
ensues.
God, that thought.
Oh, that's fun. Holy cow.
That's a power throw.
A boulder
That's
falls
the,
on.
That's the giant calcite die, yeah.
Yeah.
So,
That's the unlucky one.
Cassidy,
Oh.
and as you get up in the morning and you're, getting through your morning routine, you pass by a couple of tents. Let me go ahead and get a perception check. This would be hearing based.
Uh-oh.
You'd think I would have advantage on that, but nope. Alright.
Nah.
Good old double digit 10.
Surprised you don't have advantage on hearing.
Yeah.
You
Well, I'm
think?
too cute. I'm too cute to have perception.
Oh.
Not the priority of the rabbit folk. So you hear a little bit of chatting, but it's pretty low, very hushed tones. You can't exactly make out what they're saying until you hear the name Eldrath.
Oh.
And nothing else that sticks out.
It's inside it's inside a tent, you say?
It is a tent, yeah.
Okay. She's going to like mosey on behind the tent and just kind of stop and basically spit shine like her breastplate, and see if she can listen in. And she hears nothing else after the name Eldrath, and that's it. It stays quiet.
They're still talking in very low tones, but eventually you see Aldrich and Oak exit the tent. Oak looking a little bit concerned, maybe a little bit annoyed, while Aldrich looks very serious and very, I would say, definitely a little bit concerned as well.
Not my oak.
Across the road. No.
As Aldrich looks over and sees you standing there polishing your breastplate.
Howdy, boss.
Morning. Everything going well out here?
Yeah, I ain't had no nothing happening. Getting kind of boring actually, but boring's probably good.
Boring is always good. We're gonna be traveling further in down the path here in a little bit, but we should be making good time today. Seems that we're gonna have good weather.
Right. How long you think it's going to take for all of us to get to Waterdeep?
Waterdeep, depending on how long we're delayed in Daggerford, probably about another, maybe 10 days, maybe 2 weeks.
That's about right. How long you expect to stay in Daggerford?
Well, we only have it planned for a day, but sometimes there are delays with some of the merchants. I know a few people will be unloading, and a couple of people will be probably picking on. Waterdeep is usually a very popular stop for most merchants.
Yeah. Say, you ain't, in your travels up and down the way here, you ain't seen or heard of a gnome named Bronze Spark, have you?
Bronze Spark. Bronze Spark.
Yeah. Balding guy, about, they got some salt and pepper kind of hair, usually dresses purple.
Gnome, you say?
Yeah.
Can't say it sounds very familiar to me. I don't get to hang out in many of the cities anymore. I'm usually spending my time on the caravans.
Do me a favor if you can. If you happen to hear the name, or you're seeing one that kind of matches that, shoot me a holler, would you?
Oh, I can do that.
Appreciate it. Got some business to attend with.
Say no more.
She smiles. She smiles a little bit wanly, you know, just kind of like that weak smile, and just tags her hat again. And she'll finish up spit shining and go ahead and go back and pack up. Much obliged.
As he goes back to securing all of his goods and rolling up his tent. So, as everybody is gathering up for the morning and preparing to set out, Eldrath will walk up to Arthurax and kind of lean over, kind of looking up at him since Arthurax is a little bit taller than him, and just kind of looks up at him, leaning against him. Is like, so, did you meet any friends out in the woods last night?
Why do you say that?
Well, you only seem to go out there when you are looking for something.
I just needed a break, that's all.
Well, I could understand, carrying all that weight on your middle is very tiring, isn't it?
He growls to himself. How many times are you gonna use those jokes?
Kind of smiles until they are no longer funny. It builds character as he pats you on the shoulder and heads over to his horse.
I hope Jesse bonks you on the head again. Or better yet, a punch in the face from a certain cat.
As I recall, she missed.
Yeah, but he didn't.
You just hear in the background, I did not miss, though. I didn't, though.
He'll pack up the rest of his stuff and throw it into the car to get ready. Thinking about hoping that their meetup actually did happen, even though it was completely silent.
As everybody packs up for the day, getting ready for the trail. It pretty easygoing, just as Aldrich predicted. Good weather, no rain. The path is still very dry, very clear. Is one of the few days where you actually get a decent amount of travel in. In fact, picking up the pace a couple of times because it's just that clear and doesn't seem to be any issues.
No problems whatsoever.
Yay.
Several of the merchants are happy to note that you were due an easy day of travel.
What a relief.
That's
Dana,
good.
along the way, can Cassidy ride alongside of where Jesse is?
Jesse is in a cart in a wagon with the two furbolgs and also the half orc and two humans who have been very stern looking and rarely moving away from the wagon itself.
Who had horses? Zir and Eldrath?
Yes.
Yes.
Can Cassidy ride next to Zir?
You'd be able to pull up beside them? Yeah, absolutely.
Hey Zir, got a sec? Need to shoot your ear on something.
Sure, he kind of looks to his employer and then kind of leans in a little bit.
And she's gonna try to keep it, as hush hush as possible. But she's gonna lean over and whisper, I don't fancy Eldrath very well. But given what you all told me about, what's going on, I figure somebody ought to know. I heard Eldrath's name said, and then Oak and Aldrich kind of separated. I didn't hear what was said, but there was some bad facial features, if you get my drift.
Oh boy, he did something. Okay,
Is something I need to know about?
I
mean, if it means Eldrath getting a pasting, I'm happy for it. But not at the expense of innocent people and all.
I don't think he did anything wrong. I just maybe he slipped on his
his not exactly what he seems.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Aldrich has magic and stuff, so maybe he slipped. I can ask. I can ask Eldrath.
I reckon it's not really in his nature to do so, but you may want to tell him to lay even lower than normal. Then I pretty much sussed him out.
Oh no, it's incredibly obvious. He can't help it. Well, he could. He just doesn't try.
He could. He just don't want. I know the type. But one person's comfort and way of doing things. It ain't right to impose that on the safety and security of everyone else. So if there's going to be a problem, it ought to be nipped in the bud.
Yeah.
I don't pretend to know what's going on, so I'm just alerting you to it and letting you disseminate that as you see fit.
I appreciate the knowledge. will go talk to Eldrath about it when I can, just to make sure that we're all good.
All right. And she'll tag her hat again and just ride back up to her position.
Can't read that girl.
I'm an open book.
Yeah.
You're an open book, but a different language for Zir.
Yeah. You're an open book in Braille.
And
I'm an
thieves
open
can't.
audio book.
Thieves can't braille. Ooh, how would that look?
Oh,
Whew.
I guess once the opening arises, Zir would probably like go talk to Eldrath.
He's just casually riding along on Sir Stamps-a-Lot and gazing about and sees you approach. Hello.
Yeah, you nailed that one. Okay. I need you to be, for once in your life, I need you to be honest with me.
Dear, am I never honest with you?
I'm ignoring that. Do you slip on keeping yourself, hidden stuff?
What? No, I have been extremely discreet.
Insight.
Of course. Oh!
Oh, damn.
Shit!
Woo!
Okay.
Oh!
Oh.
God!
Oh, by discreet, I meant obvious.
Sometimes the best way to hide is in plain sight.
You know, this
not
is
one of
This
these
is not one of those times.
when Raven was out and I had to roll a deception check for.
I was gonna say this is the reverse of everyone.
I rolled that natural 19, and now the natural 1. You can definitely tell that Eldrath is he's covering up the fact that he has perhaps at times not been very discreet.
I was just wondering because heard from a little bird, that the guards are talking about you. Not in the unpopular way, just so you know.
Do we know what was said?
Just your name and the presence of seriousness or discomfort, I guess.
Perhaps they do not like my music.
Yeah. No, I don't think it's that. I think your music's fine. You do good. I mean,
Well, thank you.
You're doing okay. But no, you're not doing okay in keeping yourself on the down low. If you
Yeah,
notice,
I think you are worrying too much.
I do that. Just make sure you stay in your skin. Don't think it's funny to go for a birthday suit run around the camp.
Zir, I would never. I am far too demure and pure to do such a thing.
Pure,
Now, if you need somebody to cover for you, if you want to do it yourself.
pure, unadulterated chaos. You're right. Pure.
You're going to make me blush, please.
I have had enough of this conversation.
Zir,
Yeah. What? What?
I just imagining that Ethan's probably listening in, and he's just like, he's just critiquing my portrayal.
I would never say such a thing.
I would go a bit more chaotic.
I would
try
have. I would have shoved Zero off his horse by now. No, he wouldn't do that.
Or mention his porno collection.
But and with that, just the blush comments. He was like, "Okay, I'm done talking." He's done. He's like, "Okay, gonna go back to his spot."
But as the rest of the day goes uneventfully, leading into the evening, Ethan says he's loving it.
Perfect.
But as you get into camp for the evening and setting up for the night, and there's anybody that wanted to take care of anything before we move on to the next day here?
I am okay.
Anthrax would be finishing his food, watching as everyone is saying their goodnights and everything, but he's gonna stay up a little longer and keep an eye on the cultist wagon, of course. Especially keeping an eye out for that certain elf boy.
The elf lad. And this?
Amber.
No.
Anders.
Anders.
Yeah.
Anders
He's a half elf.
Anders.
Hey, an elf is an elf. I don't care if it's half.
Half elf.
He's-
100%
That is
rage.
extremely racist.
Rex.
I'm filled with a lot of rage right now, so you can all shush.
He is racist. He made fun. He said dragons are all the same.
Anyway, keep an eye out for the cultist wagon, especially for the half elf, Mr. Anders.
So, as the evening passes by, and Zir, let me get a perception check at disadvantage.
Oh boy, here we go.
Oh boy.
Everybody's gonna get kidnapped.
Here we go. Natural one.
Oh, oh so
Close.
No cigar.
With Arthur as.
Zir, when you wake up in the morning, you note that a canteen that had previously been filled with water was now empty, and a couple of pieces of rations are now missing.
Should knock first. I mean, I did like the fish, so it's not too big of a deal, but I wish you would talk to me. I feel like we're friends, but I don't want to have a symbiotic relationship with a kobold, but okay.
Right now, I think it's more parasitic than symbiotic.
Knock. What do you want? Venom. Okay, whatever.
By the way, I saw the new Venom movie, and I got to tell you, the most accurate LGBT breakup I've ever seen in my life, ever depicted on screen.
Oh yeah,
I'll have to see this now.
Once you see it, you will understand.
it's so gay.
It is easily the gayest thing I've ever seen on in a movie ever. It's so
never-
funny.
What?
I never thought that a literal, like, web slime creature and a jock would have the most gay breakup possible with it.
It is so funny.
It's funny.
I laughed so hard. I
Wow.
was just like, I've seen so many of these people at gay clubs.
Oh god.
I've seen this happen before my eyes.
I'm not going to explain that to anybody if you haven't seen Venom. I think it's, what is it? Into Carnage or Enter Carnage?
Yeah,
Yeah.
let there be carnage.
Let There Be Carnage. Go see it. It's hilarious. It's a great movie. It's absolutely terrible, but it's great.
It's a
No.
pretty bad movie.
It's really bad, but it's great. But anyway,
Did,
so
it just got me to thinking of this. Did you ever see the doodle that someone did for me of Duff just like slurping someone's face like Venom?
Oh, I loved that picture. Yeah.
I need to see that
one.
picture.
I need to see that.
I will drop it in the players chat.
It was
Yes.
really good, honestly. Who was the artist again?
That was Snoop Cat. It was
Snoop
my
Cat, that's
my
right.
unofficial channel artist.
Yeah.
Oh my
Oh
goodness.
God.
Yeah, no,
Wow.
that's great. And I was like accurate.
Perfect.
So as you move further down the path for the day, yet again another pretty quiet afternoon. Doesn't seem to be any real trouble or disturbances along the path, and several of the members of the caravan, both the merchants and the passengers, are getting very, very excited now because they know Daggerford is getting closer and closer. Soon, they'll be there. Probably, maybe tomorrow, maybe the day after, depending. Already, people are starting to talk about what they're going to be doing once they get to Daggerford. Go ahead. Sorry, didn't mean to
I
cut
was
you off.
just gonna ask, are they breaking into a musical?
No.
No.
Oh,
Daggerford.
Daggerford, Daggerford.
The weight is almost unbearable. I cannot stand it. Oh, Daggerford.
This is not a musical Broadway number. No.
Oh my god, yes. Stop all of you, please.
Furry
This
on the
is
roof.
awful.
Furry on the roof.
Oh God.
I'm
Fiddler
not
on the
mad
roof.
that you said it. I'm mad that you came up with it first.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Furry on the roof.
Furry.
I really. But anyway. So moving through the day, into the evening. Let me. Who's keeping an eye on the cultists?
Me.
Arthur
So,
and Zier.
I would say Cassidy would as just a general guard too.
Still three of
Okay.
us.
Go ahead and roll perception as you are all setting up for the evening.
Oh no.
I see nothing.
I'm a good guard.
My eyes
real
are
alert.
Who knows there?
lazy eyes.
Notice anything really out of the ordinary. Everybody sets up camp. The cultists are no different, setting out several pots for cooking, as well as Dutch ovens for baking pieces of bread. And Zier, you note that the half-elf Anders is chatting with a few of the other robed individuals amongst the cart, and they're just chatting seemingly very calmly until Anders just kind of stands up and points at each of them, just seemingly raising his voice, although you can't hear him from over there. He's still whispering, it seems, but he's definitely agitated with them.
Like to get closer, but sneaky.
Closer, but
There's a risk involved in doing so.
I want to roll
Are
stealth.
you gonna pull an Arthur?
Oh no.
I
There's
want.
this
I
little
just
demo
wanna get
version of
in listening
Arthrex on the
range.
shoulder.
I just want to. I just want to listen. I just want to get close enough to listen.
I just want to talk to him.
I just
want
want to talk.
to-
I'm bringing my staff. I have
Why
a
do you-
baseball bat.
Why do you need a staff? I just want to talk to him.
I just
Dad,
want to
why you
snap
let
it
us
in.
shut
I just
it?
want
I
to
just
snap
want
it
to
in.
talk to him. I just want to talk to him.
I just want to talk. I'm just loading to make sure that our conversation goes great. Yes, I'd like to get closer, but sneak.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
All right, go ahead and
go
roll
nuts.
a stealth check.
Oh no!
Oh,
This is
I
gonna be
just want to
fun.
talk to him.
just trip stumbles.
Would I be able to have advantage because they're not paying attention?
No, because you don't know if they're paying attention or not.
Wait. Oh, I'm not a shadow monk. Fuck.
Oh, this is gonna be interesting.
Yeah, you know what? We'll just go for it. I'll just.
I'm not gonna say it.
We'll keep the roll.
So as you're trekking through the woods near where they are set up, you accidentally step on a branch that snaps extra loud, and several heads turn to look in your direction.
Do they see
Who's
me?
in there?
Who's?
Come out here
there's
where
one.
we can see you.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Hold on.
You're just telling them to hold on.
Steady.
They,
Hey.
several of them draw short swords and start moving into the woods. What do you do?
This might get good.
Even I feel like Zir even in person is frozen.
Deer in the headlights.
Zero headlights.
Uh-oh.
Deer in the headlights.
If I
Hey.
stick my head into the ground, they won't see me.
I'm just gonna kind of like, oh, it's me. Sorry, I saw a bird, and it went over here. It's just me, the cat, being silly. Sorry if I scared you guys.
Deception with disadvantage.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I had to mute myself. I was laughing so hard. I love you.
I'm great at what I do.
Oh.
Just want to talk to him.
As three cultists, a half orc and 2 humans, approach you with their short swords at their sides. Birds, huh?
They fly about. Crows attacked us a couple weeks ago too. Gotta watch out for those guys.
If they start closing in on you a little bit.
Does Arthur take notice of this?
Nope.
No one's watching.
Pure
No one knows.
ignorance.
I can't save him. Darn it.
So, while you were out here looking at the bird, anything that you see catch your interest? Anything really illuminating?
It's a very specific question. I'm not really sure what you mean by that.
The half orc just kind of runs his thumb across the edge of his short sword. Just, you hear anything interesting out here? You know, bird calls.
I'm getting a sense you're trying to threaten me, but I'm gonna be dead ass with you. It's not working. I'm just gonna stare blankly at him. Like, just stare. Like this.
Better.
No daggers, no emotion, just a stare. Just
Feline cat blank.
just a stupid cat look.
Staring and asexual.
Yeah. Yes. Thank you. That's what I'm doing. I mean, he's straight, but like he
Let's be straight.
embodies the social anxiety that I inhibit as an asexual. But anyways.
As one of the humans just kind of leans forward a little bit, waving his short sword about. Just saying, maybe it'd be a good idea for you to go listen for birds somewhere else.
Why? This is a nice spot. Is there a problem?
Yeah, I don't like you.
Why? What did I do?
I don't know. Something about your face makes me think you're really stupid.
Oh,
I don't like.
No, I'm not.
people.
that's not. I'm actually hurt by that. You know, I've been nothing but nice to you guys. I don't understand. I'm just minding my own business, trying to find bird calls, and then suddenly draw weapons on me as if I'm some sort of villain.
Maybe you should go back with your friends.
I mean, I could. I mean, now I feel like it because I feel very, very threatened right now. You know,
should
I don't really
probably-
like your attitude.
You don't like our attitude.
No,
We're not the ones that are thinking around.
I mean, yeah, I'm trying to hunt birds. I need to be sneaky to find birds. I mean, you just have to be over here. That's not my problem.
As the human gets, he puts the short sword away and just gets a little bit closer and lowers his voice. It really would be best if we just went our separate ways, don't you think?
I mean, when you put it bluntly like that, I guess we could.
Good. I'm glad we understand each other.
I'm
As
just
he
gonna. Or sorry.
back gives you space.
I'm gonna take a step back, do them all a nod, an awkward nod, just go, gentlemen, and then turn around and start sneaking my way back, looking for the bird that doesn't exist.
Commit to the bit.
Yeah, he's committing to the bit.
Own it.
He's looking for the bird. Does he see a bird?
There are some birds in the area.
Gonna start looking for a bird.
I'm sure they're giving you a bird.
Roll survival.
Wow.
I'm a bad
Yep.
cat, guys.
That's a bird, all right.
I like birds. I'm gonna walk back, and under his breath, not under his breath, but in his head, he's just thinking, if he leaned just an inch closer, I could have gotten him in a headlock and shattered his neck like it was glass, but that stupid comment really upset me. Now I'm sad. Anyway, I'll walk back. Kind of gloomy. He seems sad. He doesn't like when people hate him for no reason. I mean, he wants to kill them all, but that's fine.
Arthrax will look up, seeing him, and go, you okay there, Zer?
Yeah, well, to be honest, I heard some commotion over in the cultist camp, and I went to go investigate, and they caught me, but they didn't like me, and it really hurt my feelings. I mean, you want to break the guy's hand, because he kept waving the short sword around like it was a goddamn light spell. I wanted to snap it out of his hand and turn it around like it was a goddamn corkscrew, but...
I narrow my eyes when he mentions the swords are being pointed to him.
They threatened me! I know, right? It's so crazy. I mean, they should be afraid of me. I mean, I could have killed them all, but I mean, it's just, they called me stupid. I'm not stupid, am I?
No. You are a very smart
I'm inciting
cat.
Damn, someone's self-conscious.
Oh, Arthrax.
Oh no! You are very smart. Wink.
Oh my god.
Ah,
Y'all are something else tonight.
Oh my.
You have your moments, okay?
I'm not smart. I'll admit that. I'm wise. But I'm not stupid. I can't believe you guys think that way.
Well, I don't know what the others think, but that's what I personally think. I mean, we know Olia's kinda... Let's just say not the brightest one in the blacksmith.
He's so bright. He is a shining glory of happiness and wholesomeness. Why would you say such a thing?
Are you not hearing that loud snoring right now?
Is Olia asleep right now?
That's what I'm assuming.
It's early evening.
That sounds like more like he's trying to talk underwater, but we can go with that.
That's my best snoring
He's drowning,
impression.
oh
He's not even good at snoring accents.
no! Olia's stuck in the well.
No! So again.
But anyway, he's like,
Well,
oh god, that's gonna be a fun image. He's gonna be, yeah, just... You do have your moments, I will say that. Everyone does.
It's okay.
Considering... Yes, let's not mention me, this is about you.
It doesn't have to be. I mean, you just lied to me. I think it's about you now. He's gonna kind of lean in. It's like, I think it's really about you now. Tell me, why did you lie to me? I thought
Why
we
does
were
it
friends.
matter? We're talking about what's going on between you and the cultists.
The cultists told me to go back to your friends. I'm beginning to question if we're friends, okay?
We are friends.
I don't believe you. You lied to me.
What do I have to do to get you to trust me?
And that was the answer. He's gonna walk away.
Actually, he quickly goes, "Hey, Zir."
What? He's not even turning around. He's just
Still got some of that dragon cabbage on you?
I only share it with friends. He's gonna keep walking.
oh.
Damn.
Oh no! No.
I'm gonna artificer up a microphone so Zier can fucking drop it.
Oh my god, I fucking love my character.
Wow. That was
Damn.
cold as ice.
Well, that is what he is. He does breathe ice.
Shut up. You know what I mean?
I'm
He
sorry. I'm
sighs to
sorry.
himself.
I'm on a
Kenlo,
roll
this is
tonight.
this isn't turning into a sitcom. This is turning into a soap opera.
I'm on a roll tonight. I'm going with it. I'm sorry. Just riding the waves.
He just sighs to himself and just mentally thinks, well, that's gonna be one challenge for the future, but I can manage and bring this back. While looking up at the cultists and thinking about what possibly could have happened between them and Zier.
I mean, he did tell you. They surrounded him and threatened him, and he wanted to really break their hands and break their necks, but he just kept being stupid because that's what he knows how to do best, because that's his standard function, is being clueless.
Exactly, the fact that there was no breaking at all is what makes him curious.
I just think the funniest thing is that he is so clueless that he literally looks at a guy threatening him and just being like, oh, I see what you're trying to do. Yeah, it didn't work. I'm okay.
And he's going to... Yeah, he'll go back into his tent for the evening. Same position as before, dagger in his lower arms, and sleep with protection on.
I feel like I'm gonna die tonight.
All right. As the rest of the evening comes to a close, and everything goes smoothly, no nighttime events
For now.
for now.
When Zier wakes up, huh, I'm not
Right.
being choked. That's a good sign.
That's nice.
While your spit roasted over like a fire or something like that. Oh, I'm not being choked. This is much better.
Man, this bed feels like empty space. Oh, I'm I'm tied up. Oh, that's
Oh. This was not done with consent.
Man, I
I'm tied.
sleepwalk weird. What the
You
hell?
didn't tell me what my safe word was.
Zier is not the horny.
Safe word
No.
is roasted.
That's something his girlfriend would say.
Anyway.
He has a girlfriend.
I think of a Dimitri Martin bit where he talks about like waking up naked in bed, and he's like, all right, waking up naked in the ocean. Oh no.
Probably wondering how I got myself into this situation. Well,
Waking
funny
up
story.
naked and in ropes. We'll see.
Oh,
I mean, I don't doubt that Zier could get his way out. He has claws. He could just scratch through the rope pretty easily. But anyways.
As you wake up in the morning and get everything prepared, everybody is buzzing with excitement. They are prepared for a quick day, and they expect to get to Daggerford by perhaps this afternoon.
Ooh.
Seeing how they managed to travel very quickly the day before, and the 2 days before.
Woo! Whee!
Almost there.
So, as you are traveling along the tradeway, you start passing more farms and pastures where livestock live, indicating that you are getting closer to a settlement. Passing by several very sparsely spaced barns and sheds among small houses and hovels. They slowly grow in frequency, some of the homes even becoming larger. More and more trees and fields have been cleared, and soon in the distance you can see the beginnings of a town. And as you're traveling along, you see a sign, a little bit weathered, painted perhaps maybe a couple of months ago, but slowly has been weathered, that just welcomes you to Daggerford. As you approach, the worn-in dirt path changes to packed dirt with fences to mark property, soon changing to gravel, and then to cobblestone, as the houses become bigger still, some reaching several stories tall. Signs for businesses are popping up, advertising fresh produce and meat, fishing tackle, livestock, various rural needs such as farm equipment, saddles, and harnesses. As the density of the town's buildings increase, so too does the population. As you start seeing a mix of several types of humanoids and animal folk, including a few devilkin and even some dragonkin peppered in, hustling and bustling through the main thoroughfares as well as on the side streets, pulling carts, carrying baskets as they go about their daily lives. The merchants are extremely excited. Several of the passengers are already talking about how happy they are to have made it and getting ready to get back out there into the markets and sell off a couple of things. In fact, several are on the side of the main roads and calling out from their carts, selling their wares, everything from food to weapons. Several small clusters of people gather around the stalls as people are out doing their shopping or negotiations on trade. Towards the center of the town, you can see rising up over the gentle hills a large castle where no doubt the royals of the area still reside. As your caravan pulls deeper into town, you're directed by several guards and clerks into the caravan grounds where beasts of burden can be tied up for the night and wagons and carts can be parked in a secure area with guards.
Arthrox feels a little uneasy, but he gets over it, seeing all the guards and the castle.
It is just like every other town that you've ever been into, except it's a little bit bigger, definitely a little bit more busy. This is definitely a trading post. There's a lot of people here. There's a lot of energy, a lot of people moving about and walking about, getting their daily shopping in, as well as moving throughout the area, trying to find something new and exciting out there, perhaps in the marketplace. But as you pull into the caravan grounds, the merchants start calling over their employees and reach into their bags, their purses, and each of you are presented with, let's see here. I had it written down. But the price went up because we did lose some people, so the workload had to get spread about a little bit.
Perfect. More money
Greedy's
for
ear.
us for letting others die.
Greedy's ear.
So, everybody go ahead and add 30 gold to your coffers.
Yes.
As this is the standard rate for a higher end guard. You do note that some of you may not have agreed to the higher rate, may have agreed to the lower rate, but due to the loss of a few people along the way, of course, able to get a little bit extra out of it.
Dana, that doesn't include Cassidy, does it?
No, you get 10 gold total.
All right. Noted. Thank you.
All right.
As Aldrich gathers everybody close together and says, well, now that we're all here, let everybody know that there will be a couple of people heading off out onto their own paths from here on out. We will be continuing tomorrow, hopefully tomorrow, on to Waterdeep. So you have the rest of the day here to explore Daggerford. If you are going other places, of course, I wish you well and safe passage on your travels. If not, we will see you back here tomorrow morning. We'll be heading out high noon and heading back on the trails to Waterdeep.
Do you know who is leaving us?
Well, I understand that the Glimmerstones, the gnome family that Birch was working with, is going to be departing here. I believe Mr. Samel is also going to be departing with his wife here.
Oh, thank God.
So,
Other than that, I think everybody else is going to be heading into... oh, that's right. Some of the folks on Samardax caravan we're going to be heading out here. But we'll expect to pick up a few more people. If there's any work to be had, I'll be sure to ask. You all have done admirably up to here, so high marks to everybody. If you need any recommendations, bring them over to me. I will be happy to speak on your behalf. But you're all on your own for the evening. I myself am going to be heading over to the inn to have myself a hot, fresh meal and a nice big tankard of dwarven ale.
That sounds fun.
Don't get too drunk now.
As everybody disperses, and you all are free to move about the town.
I'm gonna tap Zier on the shoulder. Want to come join me in some shopping?
Sure. I actually want to. This is very unstereotypical of me as a cat, but I kind of want to have a bath, a spa, or something.
Well, maybe we can look around, see if there's a spa or something.
That'd be fun. I really want to relax the muscles. It's hard being this tense for 2 weeks straight.
Try having your other arms just constantly trapped in a suit.
Yeah, I'm sure that could be difficult.
Oh, trust me, it is. And I guess he'll start leading towards, like, where all the merchants and buildings are.
Sure. What is everybody looking to do as you have a day to yourselves in the wonderful city of Daggerford?
I'm looking for...
Oh shit, I just remembered something.
What?
I gotta look for Knock. Yeah, look for
Oh,
my
no.
boy.
Oh no! We forgot.
The bean.
We might be surprised that Nox might suddenly just appear in the spa or whatever.
Oh god.
Hey guys, you thought
You're
I'd come here
assuming
too?
a lot.
Yeah. I'm gonna
you
keep an
get
eye
to
out for
Find a
Knock.
spot. Now you're assuming there is one.
I know.
I don't know if there's one or not, but I'm gonna keep an eye out for Knock if I can.
Cassidy is gonna go over to Jesse and say, "Hey, you all still need me to watch your back and all for what's going around here, or?"
Honestly, I mean, you've been fantastic. If you want to stick with us, I have no objections.
Well, I plan to be going on past Waterdeep, so at least I'm sticking on for that one. I just didn't know if you all wanted to just be rid of me for a day. I know most caravans can't wait to bounce me out to the nearest exit and run away screaming.
Oh no. I mean, if you're asking if you want to hang out, I'd be happy to have your company.
She gets this kind of confused look. You want me to stick around?
Yeah, why not?
She gets a little bit like a flustered look. Yeah. No one's ever wanted me to stick around. They usually can't get their boot on my butt fast enough.
That's not very nice of them.
Well, I don't tend to be the most personable, I suppose. Someone said I was a pain in their ass.
Jesse just kind of leans down and jabs a thumb in Eldrath's direction. I've had worse. You're fine, hon.
Smirks.
Rude.
This Eldrath looks around. Something you
Great. The anti-Eldrath club is
Tingle on the back of his neck because someone's talking about him.
Feel something weird in the air.
It is a
Sense a disturbance in the force.
I beat you! I beat you!
On my end, we said at the same time, so.
Oh, darn.
It's a draw.
Alright.
Jinx. I win.
Darn that Jinx roll. Cassidy will just she'll slowly nod and get a little bit of a big bucktooth smile. All right. If you don't mind, I want to ask around the smiths and see if anyone's seen someone I'm looking for. If you don't mind stopping there.
Please lead the way. I'll come with you if you want.
Do I know Daggerford enough, Dana, to know where the smiths are, or can I sniff it out?
I would say investigation check. You are familiar with what they would need, so I would say with advantage.
Oh, cool.
Awesome.
Advantage.
Yeah.
Thank you for that.
Yeah, you know that they would probably be little further off on the outskirts of town, just because of the kind of dirty nature of smithing in general.
Yeah.
But not too far from the industrial areas where people are meeting up at the port to the river that leads off into the Sea of Swords, and may need iron worked for various parts of their ship or for new equipment.
Great. Yeah. So she'll point out like where she's seeing like some supply lines coming in, people coming in and out with like ores or other things coming in. It's like, reckon we can hit a couple of them. You need to go any place?
I didn't have anything in particular, so I mean, I'm in no rush. I would
Right
definitely
then.
like to get a room for the night eventually, but again,
Oh,
not a rush at
absolutely. I think I would like a nice comfy bed. Once in about 3 or 4 weeks would be nice.
all. Hell yeah.
Let's well, tell you what. Let's go secure a room. Well, 2 rooms, and we'll go around looking for that person. If
All right.
you're all right with that.
Of course, yeah. Sounds good.
Much obliged.
All right.
And she'll hop alongside with Jesse.
Okay. So looking for a place to stay for the evening.
Yes.
Mhm.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
So walking around, you do find a couple of inns and taverns that most of them have signs that mention no vacancy. It seems that Daggerford is a very busy city, so lodging gets picked up pretty quickly. But you do come across a inn that is called the Slanted Cupboard.
Is it actually slanted?
Of course.
You know,
Rhyme
it
slanted?
looks like it might be sinking a little bit, just to the right side of the foundation.
Oh, okay.
Oh no.
Now that there ain't true advertising. It's sinking, not slanted.
But as you walk into the inn, you enter a tavern area that has several circular tables of varying size and simple wooden chairs. One corner is a hearth with a large roast on it, being watched by a black-haired male dwarf in an apron with a headband tied around his forehead. He wipes his face with a handkerchief before taking hold of a crank and rotating the roast a few degrees, spreading a very thin sauce over it as he does. In the center of the room is a small raised platform that could be described as a stage, though currently nobody is playing or reciting anything. But standing behind the bar is a female tiefling with very dark red skin, curved goat horns that are polished to a dark, shiny black like obsidian. They extend from her forehead about 6 to 8 inches. A massive amount of curly, bright red hair that flows down her back like fire spreading across her. She smiles at both of you, showing large fangs and a slight gap between her front 2 teeth. She is a voluptuous woman with large white pupilless eyes, and she's smoking a simple wooden pipe as she surveys the rest of the crowd and waves to you as you enter. Well, howdy there. Welcome to the Slanted Cupboard.
Hi there. We were just wondering if you had 2 rooms available for the night.
I do have 2 rooms available. I have 3 though together if you're wanting to pick those up, but I definitely can do 2 for you.
Okay.
Also, it should be noticed that when Cassie's coming in, Hop Along is hopping right behind her.
Does not seem to bother this tiefling at all.
Good to know.
All right. Tell you what, we've got some other friends with us. I might go ahead and reserve that 3rd room, but if they find lodgings elsewhere, I'll definitely come and let you know so you can open it up. Is that okay?
Sounds good enough to me.
Okay.
That'll be 15 silver for those 3 rooms then.
Okay. I'm doing the math in my head. That's 1.5 gold. This is 10 to
Yes.
1, right? Okay.
Yes.
right, so I'll just-
Cassidy will put up her hands like, I can take care of my own, man, sir. I appreciate it.
Oh, I mean, if you're sure. I mean, okay.
I've always been taught to be self-sufficient. I appreciate it, though.
All right. Then I guess I'll put down the 1 gold for the 2 rooms.
And Cassidy will go ahead and put in 5 silver for herself and Hopalong.
Excellent, thank you. And she hands you the keys.
Thank you very much.
Much obliged.
You need anything, just let me know.
Sure
Your
thing.
name? What's your
Barrel.
name? Barrel.
Yes, like
That's right,
Jim.
pretty.
Well, ain't you a smooth talker? She takes another puff on her pipe as she blows out a little cloud of smoke above her.
I've been accused of that sometimes. Not many, but some. But
Thank you
had
very much,
yourself
Farrell.
Good smoke and a good day.
Gives you a little bit of a finger wave as she goes back to minding the bar.
Jesse, I
Alright.
think I'll park Hopalong in the room here. I
Sure
don't think
thing,
I'll
yeah.
be- I'll be needing them today.
Yeah, I'll drop my stuff off in my room too, and then I'll meet you back down here.
Sounds good.
All right.
All right. So, Zir and Arthurax, you said that you wanted to go shopping.
Yeah, I'm
Shopping and
going with-
search for a spa.
Yeah, I'm looking for. Well, I'm keeping an eye out for Knock, but I'm going with Arthrex to go shopping.
Yeah.
Get in, loser. We're
Is
going
it
shopping.
or a spa? I'm hearing multiple things here.
Well, shopping, main thing.
Okay.
The spa thing is second, but I don't think Zier's going to be interested once Knock comes to his mind.
Well, as you search about to the town, looking at various storefronts, and a lot of places are very more specialty stores, or are for companies that deal with large orders of like shipping, metal or wood, raw resources, as well as companies that manage local mines and other shipping companies. You do see one for the Darkfang Shipping Company.
Isn't that Jessica's last name?
That is.
Oh.
It's all
You
the
do
same.
you do know that her father owns a shipping company.
Yeah, we do. Same one from Baldur's Gate too.
Oh. Father must get her around.
Any booths for weaponries or?
There are no stalls that are selling weapons. When you inquire about weapons and armor, everybody informs you that there is a company that has a monopoly on that in this area. That would be the Lion Shield Coster.
I will ask them the direction for the Lion Shield.
As they easily are able to point you to it. It's easy to spot, so it has a large blue shield insignia with a yellow lion's head on the front. It's a very large shop as well. It's a lot of space.
He will walk on in and hold the door open for Zir.
As you walk in, there are several.
I see what you're doing.
Shut up.
Trying to butter me up, huh?
But there are several different types of weapons, all of different styles, several armor pieces as well, spread out amongst the aisles of the shop. Behind a counter is a elf in fine robes, just flipping through a book, possibly a ledger.
Hello there.
They seem to ignore you as they go, "Yes, welcome to the Lion Shield Coster. How can I help you?"
Well, I was hoping to look for a dagger and some other items, if you have them.
We have daggers as well as other items. If there's something more specific perhaps, that you're looking for?
Hmm. Well, what do you have for crossbows?
A standard issue, as he points over to the wall, as you see several different styles of crossbows, both hand crossbows and light crossbows, heavy crossbows. A couple of short bows and long bows as well.
Hmm. And do you have anything such as rapiers or longswords?
As he points to the other side of the shop, pointing to several blades that are lined up on pegs.
He'll look them over and he'll take a look at a couple of the rapiers.
They're good quality. Nothing really fancy about them. They've all been hammered out with uniformity in mind.
Is it alright if I give this a couple of swings?
I'd prefer if you'd not. We are kind of close space here, and I'd hate for you to injure one of my customers.
There are other people in here.
I was gonna say he's gonna look around the store and see if there's
Just you
other
two.
customers. Yeah, your other customers.
Yeah, don't hit me.
How much would this go for?
As they look up at the rapier that's in your hand, and that particular one goes for 25 gold.
Oh no.
Would you settle for 20?
Waiting.
Oh no.
Okay, that's reasonable. That's
waiting
reasonable.
Do it, do it.
You can go ahead and roll persuasion at disadvantage.
Of course.
Ooh.
This guy is not paying attention to you.
So it begins.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
Here we go again.
Very good. Very
I'd
good.
consider it if you were buying something else.
Well, I did say I want to check your daggers.
And yet you're only holding a rapier.
Do you have?
Then how about you?
Oh, wait. Get your dagger. Actually, never mind.
What are your good options for the best dagger then?
As they point to a counter in front of them, as you can see several darts and daggers and knives. Not really a lot of distinction between them. They, again, seem to be crafted for uniformity.
Any of them magic fused?
No, we do not sell magical items here at the Lion Shield Coster. We focus on the bog standard, so to speak. We prefer to have a uniformity to our product. Magic items, you understand, are very finicky.
Then, yeah, I'll just take the rapier then, but I'm still settling on the 20.
I'm afraid it will be 25.
Anyway, any other way I can persuade you otherwise?
No.
How can I persuade you? No.
No. I mean,
You get the feeling that he has heard this all before.
I'm going to
He'll-
propose it. Oh, go ahead.
No, you go ahead, sir.
I was gonna say I'm going to propose a question he probably hasn't heard. What are you reading?
I was actually gonna say I was gonna look down in the book and ask the same question.
This is just our ledger for the last few months, and making sure that we haven't had any discrepancies.
Have you had any discrepancies?
I'm afraid that's Lion Shield Coster business.
Okay. Do you have any cool staffs?
I have stabs, yes. Whether they are cool or not, I will leave up to your discretion.
Oh, thinking too much like Eldrath. Okay. I'm gonna look at the other ones. Do they look any better than what I already have?
No, they are very simple, just regular old staffs. Not even any intricate designs to them.
So
Boo.
I have another question. when we asked for people, when we asked around for, well, when my friend here asked around for weapons, he said you had this thing called a monopoly. What is that? Is that
We
like
have
some
made
kind of really good weapon, or what is it?
No, we have simply made a deal with the city government and the Lords Alliance to expand our shops into various areas on the Swords Coast. I assume you're not from the Sword Coast, then?
No, I'm very foreign. I'm not from here.
Well,
But
the Lion
we-
Shield Coster is well known across the Swords Coast for having quality weapons and armor available for adventurers of all types.
What if I tell you that we actually have a member of the Order of Alliance with us?
A Pikachu face?
You don't have a member of the Lords Alliance amongst you.
No,
He doesn't know that.
No, Order of the Gauntlet.
Oh god.
God damn
Again,
it.
he doesn't know that.
Arthur X.
Arthurax, no! Don't.
I'm just.
Are you
I'm giving
channeling
him-
Eldrath right now? My
I'm
God.
giving. Well, he is gone.
Oh,
We
speaking
have
of
to do
which.
it for him.
I'm gonna die. Oh, hey.
I'm just giving
Hi.
him that look of like confusion, but it's not like confusion isn't what the hell are you doing? It's more of like the wait, really?
Oh god.
Dude?
He'll keep a
Whoa.
good stare at the half elf.
No,
Keeping
he's
up
a full elf.
I'm sorry, the elf. Sorry.
Wow, you're really not doing so well here.
No, I'm not. Shut up.
No, he
Hello?
he kind of quirks an eyebrow
Oh
at
no.
you. Just, and why would that matter?
Wait, Eden's here.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah,
Hello.
he said hello.
Hi, Ethan.
Hi.
Nathan.
Sorry, I didn't mean to pop in at a weird time like that.
What brings you here?
I'm home.
Are
Welcome
you?
home.
Welcome home.
Can I roll
Yeah.
insight for that?
Sure.
Back to it.
Is
I'm not
Ethan
lying.
actually an elf? Ethan, roll deception.
Give me a second to log into Roll20 and I'll do that.
He goes, well, you stated that you're connected with them. How do you know we're not shopping for them?
As he looks you up and down and says, something about your appearance would definitely lead me to believe that.
Internally, he wants to punch him in the face. He's getting tired of all these fat jokes.
Are you saying fat people can't be shoppers?
Hey, well, I'll have you know, he's great
commenting
with
on that.
knives.
He's commenting on the state of his clothes.
Oh, I never said that I was joining. I'm just saying that we are well acquainted with them and well connected. They ask us to come and help them.
Well, I'm sure you could tell me then the name of the local governor.
Oh! Roll deception.
Zir is catching on to this. He's like, yeah, go on, tell him. You know him.
You're not helping.
Well, yeah, no, you lied to me. I'm gonna catch you in your lies now. You got the wrong side of Zir now.
He's
He gives you a thumbs up in secret.
he's quickly trying to think of names in his head, and he goes with Renorsis Cosrus.
That'll be 25 gold for the rapier.
What if I buy something?
Okay.
You both speak in hypotheticals.
I'm gonna start speaking in Giant, Sylvan, and Draconic. In each say for each language. No.
I'll speak of thieves can't. No.
Do you? Okay.
He just wants
You throw that Steve cant around quite a bit.
He does. So,
As quirks an
it-
eyebrow and is just looking at the both of you.
sorry, I have a stuttering problem. Do you, if I were to buy something, would that limit the price for my acquaintance here? He's got acquaintance zone, motherfucker.
Roll
that's fine.
persuasion, just a straight roll.
Oh god, this is your specialty.
Oh.
Let's go! There it is. There it is.
If you're not going to buy anything, I would ask you to leave before I have to call the guard.
Oh.
He sighs and chuckles to himself as he pulls out 25 gold and puts it on the
You're
counter.
so mean to me.
Thank you for your purchase.
You can't say I didn't try.
He has his ears down. He's sad. He's sad.
Not even random strangers like me.
What am I doing? I'm just asking questions.
He walks over and pats Zero on the back and help lead him out.
Oh.
Why is he mean
I
to
am
me?
channeling all of my time working in retail.
Yeah.
You are
being-
eerily on point.
No.
You're
I'm
being
in
the
retail.
retailer. Yeah, you're being the retailer you want to be, which is just ignoring everything and just being like, stop.
I feel this
Stop
as an
trying,
ex-soccer
just
ref.
Buy it or leave.
Stop trying. He's reading a book.
It's a set price.
Mm-hmm.
He, once they're outside, he just pats Zero on the back a little bit. Well, that didn't go as planned.
Went as planned. I just think that what you wanted to do didn't go as planned.
Exactly as planned.
I just said people are mean to me.
I'd say
Yeah.
you two see Eldrath. Like, legit Eldrath, not human Eldrath.
Shit.
You're gonna become regular Eldrath.
Regular.
Waltzing around the town.
I want to look for Knock. Or I'm gonna say to Arthur, like, well, I know I said I wanted to go to a spa, but I just remembered a very important thing that I had locked away in my head until this very moment.
Is it that dragon cabbage?
Oh, God.
That's later tonight. But what I'm talking about is our friend, the gold ball, Mr. Knock Knock, who's there.
Ah,
We need to
yes.
find him. I need to make sure he's okay and that he gets to the temple. And frankly, I'm gonna go to the temple.
well, you're better at that than I am. I'm gonna keep looking around.
But you're the stealth guy. You can help me find it.
You're in
Okay, okay.
Daggerford, not Waterdeep.
I said Daggerford. Oh wait, no, I'm brain dead. Wait,
You said the temple, and temples in Waterdeep.
wait. So is there a temple in Daggerford? That was my original question.
No, not that Zir has informed you, or excuse me, that Knock has informed you.
Okay, so never mind. You know what? I have a better idea.
Hmm?
Let's just pretend that little discussion didn't happen. I think that we should go have a spa. I think we should go to a spa and relax. And frankly, I want Eldrath to not be there.
I wouldn't do it.
I want to relax, and I'm not saying that because fuck. It's.
Mm-hmm.
He just kind of looks at the ground. I shouldn't have said that. I jinxed
Are you calling me your friend again if we do?
it. Are you gonna do this right now? Really?
Oh my God.
He chuckles and pats him on the back again before starting to walk. Come on, let's see if we can find one.
Well, we'll see. I mean, if we don't find one, we can always just like, I don't know, find a well or something. I don't know.
Yeah,
Just
I'm
be
sure.
clean.
There has to be something. I mean, you can't expect a town like this to have so
There
many businesses and not have a place for people to clean themselves.
Oh, there was something I wanted.
Hmm?
I know what I wanted to look for now. I forgot.
Oh,
I want to look for a recently opened flower shop.
go ahead and roll investigation.
He just tilts his head. Flowers.
I hope some people know what I'm referencing.
I do.
You do find some flower shops, but most of them look like they have been running for quite a few years, multiple generations.
Are any of them accompanied with a worker that I recognize?
No.
Oh, I hope he made it.
Mhm.
The guy that we spared from the
Oh,
mean people.
you mean that human?
You say that as if it's a bad thing.
Considering what they tried to do to you.
You've been really racist lately. Are you okay?
I'm fine. I'm just
Do you want to
honest.
talk about it? I mean, like, I'm
Kinda
here for
sus.
you, but like, I feel like that experience definitely affected your mindset, especially with what's going on. Like, I just want
We
to
can
ask.
talk about another time.
Okay,
Why are we
okay.
looking at flowers?
Oh, right. The guy said that he was gonna open a flower shop because I convinced him to be a good person and I asked him if he wanted to see me, and he said no. He said he didn't want to see me at all, never wanted to see me again. But I wanted to do it anyway because a friend would allow him to do as he wishes, but a better friend would not. So that's I'm
What?
trying to quote Hootie. I'm sorry.
God.
Anyways, yeah, I was just looking for him, but if he's not here, yeah, we can just like go try to find a spa or something.
Sheesh.
Let's go. Let's go find one.
Sheesh! Ow!
Is there a business like that in Daggerfield? Daggerfall?
Go ahead.
Daggerfield.
Shut up!
No.
It's
Where
the
are we?
blades just full of daggers in the ground.
That's where they grow all the
Daggerfall?
daggers.
And here is where the daggers fell. On the field.
Daggerfall? What?
You see this field filled with daggers. Eventually, they'll grow into short swords one day.
Dagger brown.
And then
So-
maybe, if we're lucky, we'll get a nice crop of long swords.
That explains why that weapon guild isn't doing too well.
Uh,
But it's funny.
if you want to search for a spa or something therein, you can go ahead and roll a investigation check.
Arthex, you do it. I will give you advantage
Oh, really? Okay. Thank you.
because
I'll
you are
probably
my
need it.
because you are my friend.
It helps.
It helps.
Friendship works.
As you,
Friendship doesn't matter.
you move throughout the city and ask about, but nobody really knows what you're looking for, as nobody can direct you towards a spa or anything of that sort.
Can I ask if there's any baths like within an inn?
Most inns do have some kind of bathing apparatus. This is just common knowledge. However, depending on how good the accommodations are, it might be a tub that you can get filled with fresh water, or just a basin that everybody uses that gets
Um,
refilled like every couple of hours, maybe.
He'll ask which is the best one.
Best inn? Like
Yeah, the best place for something like that.
There are a couple of luxury inns that are that you are directed to. However, as you make it into that area, they are all booked.
Yeah, of course they are.
You need that Travelocity app or something.
when you mentioned oh, we should have gotten Baldur's Gate Prime. We would have been able to get a book in. Damn it. But no, I feel like for some reason you mentioned base, and I just thought of Zir just crouched into a ball just inside the base, trying to clean himself. He's just trying to curl up. Well, I mean, if the upper echelons of hotels are preoccupied, I mean, we could find one that's decent. I mean, in a spa, we don't necessarily have to find. It's just I would like to be clean because I don't know. It gets tiring cleaning yourself every night. It gets really tiring, and my tongue has enough hair in my mouth as it is. I already have ice coming out of it. I don't need anything else.
As we're walking, do we eventually find the same inn that Cassidy and Jessica found?
As you are walking about, sure, I would say you'd be able to find the slanted cupboard.
He looks at it and sees how it's angled, and it's like, huh, that can't be good.
Oh,
As exiting the building is Cassidy and Jesse.
Oh,
hey.
hey. And he's still holding his new rapier over his shoulder.
So Cassidy at this point has got out a foot, like a small sphere in her hand, as she's been showing to Jesse. And this is called a cleansing stone. I use this all the time when I was doing work on the smithing. Cleans you right up. Oh, hey fellas.
Hey guys.
Alright.
We just were looking for a spa, but we couldn't find one, so we decided to go for a tavern, and the taverns were preoccupied, and this elf was really mean to me. So now we're here. Have you got
Hey.
Is there rooms available?
Well, actually, there were 3 rooms left, and we grabbed them up. I've got the
Perfect.
spare key for the 3rd room if someone wants it, but I'm afraid that's all we've got.
He'll
I'll
hold
take-
up his free hand for it.
I also hold up my hand.
All right, looks like
You
you're going
must
across the river.
choose.
Oh no.
Who do you
Oh,
hand
no.
the key to? Who do you trust?
Here.
Hooray!
Wow.
That was
Of
quick.
course.
No, I
Wow.
was gonna ask him a question.
Oh.
I'm gonna pull out a piece of gold. Zier, call it. I'm assuming gold pieces have like different patterns on each side, like modern currency does.
Actually, yes, they would.
Okay. So, I'm just gonna roll a die. Zier, call it odds or even.
I'll call it ogre with the big face. 2.
All right, so evens. Odds.
Ah.
Aha!
Sorry, man.
Fortune favors the spider.
Fortune favors the stupid.
Ow!
Hey, guys,
He called me stupid.
it's the only way to be fair about it. All right, I'm sorry.
Can we do best 2 out of 3,
No,
No.
please?
I'm sorry, Zier. If I had more room, I'd say hell yeah, but
He'll take the key and look over to Zero. Oh, come on. I mean, are you really gonna be that upset if you're bunking with me?
I don't mind bunking with you. I just like to hold the key because it's shiny.
Then he hands him the key.
I don't even know what size beds this inn has. I mean, Jesse would. I myself, the player, do not.
I mean, I'm a cat, so
Right.
size doesn't really matter.
What was that, Dana?
Full size bed.
Okay.
But still, Arthrax gives Zero the key anyway, so.
Okay.
Hooray! I win. Fortune's in my favor.
Have you guys seen Eldrath?
No. Have you seen Olia?
No, actually.
Oh crap! We forgot the
I
Golden
wonder where
Retriever.
they are.
I think Eldrath would be. I think he'd probably go find Olia.
Oh no!
Oli is just wandering
Red
around town
outfit
looking
party.
for a tavern.
The most pure, the most impure team up once again for a
Oh,
classic
God.
good cop, bad cop showdown.
Well,
No.
Eldrath's also wandering, so I'm sure he runs into Olia eventually.
Kind of hard to miss.
Olia, what did you
large.
do after you got into town and were told that you had the day for yourself?
Wait, did you ask Olia or Eldrath?
You.
Olia.
Ah, sorry, I misheard. Well,
There you are.
I just was wandering around town, wondering where the heck the nearest tavern is. I'm just curious to see something like that. Just a nice ale. Wonder if they have daggers there too. I mean, it is Daggerford, for all I know.
Every single shop, tavern, food cart just also happens to sell daggers.
Daggers,
Uh,
yes.
Oh, Arthrax's paradise.
Olia rolled me investigation.
Daggerford,
Alright.
and I'm furred, so there.
Oh boy, my investigation's -1. Aw.
It's okay,
I
my
mean, that ain't
charisma
bad.
is 2, and it still works.
So as you're looking about the city, trying to find a tavern that you can settle in and get a couple of drinks in you, you end up going the wrong way and going further into the merchant area. And as you're walking forward, you see a tall, reddish-haired man, but he has odd feet with dragon legs as he's
Oh.
walking towards you. Eldrath, you see Olia approaching you.
Reddish hair.
Are you approaching me?
Oh no!
Reference.
I think
I had to.
You've seen me as the redhead human.
Oh, that's right. You have dark brown hair, don't you?
I was
Yeah.
gonna say, I'm like,
Yep.
it wasn't a dark hair, at least on the.
Yeah, it's like dark brown hair, and it's actually pretty long. It's braided in the back.
You look familiar. Do I know you? Oh wait, Eldrath. What are you doing here?
Hush, Olia. I know I am in my usual look, but you just can call me
Jammy.
Kroltak.
Susan.
Cruel talk. Ah, even these poor dog ears can't even hear that out. All right, girl talk.
Yeah, you kind of gotta roll the R's, and it's whatever.
You think I can roll
what
R's?
are you doing?
What am I doing? Is there a tavern near us? I really can't seem to find one.
Roll a perception check.
Me or Eldrath?
Both, if you like.
Ooh. Fun.
Roll some.
Ah!
I got a nat 1.
Wow.
Oh no!
Fortune was not on your side. It looks
The
like
two
You
himbos combined.
don't see any taverns, no. You do spot a relatively tall dragonborn female walking outside of a shop as she's gathering various bits of litter and what looks like trash that has been thrown about. You do see some writing on the side of the building as she starts waving her hands and it wipes off.
Wait,
Whoa,
what just happened?
I don't know, but let's go investigate.
Sure, I guess.
As you two are approaching, Eldrath, looking past her, you can see written in red paint along the side of her of the building here. It says "Leave Leatherhead." Leatherhead spelled Letharhed.
Is that even a word?
History check.
Leather. Leather. So
Uh,
I'm trying to
Eldrath
roll it
has
as I do it.
Alright.
I'm sorry? I have advantage or
Eldratth would have advantage. Eldratth
Oh,
would have
okay.
advantage.
Right.
On history, you said?
Mm-hmm.
History. Yeah. Very old. You have to roll that.
10.
Yeah, Olia, you don't know,
Derby.
but
What's that?
Eldrath, you know that Leatherhead is a insult to Dragonkin.
Oh,
Uh, wha-
Perhaps.
What's
we
up
should,
with that?
It's a derogatory word towards my kin.
Oh no. Were they being mean to that poor woman?
It would seem so.
Oh shoot. I really want to check that out, but would you tag along with me if I went in, just to see what's up with these people?
Sure.
All right. So then Olia walks into the building.
Well, as you're approaching the building, she's busy waving her hands in the air, scrubbing some of the paint off as with each swipe of her hand. As she kind of waves her arms around a little bit, trying to get all of it. And she turns her head back and sees you two approaching. Oh, hello.
Oh, is this
I,
your building?
Yes, this is my shop.
Well,
Tokarath Nala, you can just call me Nala, as she bows to you.
great to meet you, Nala.
Very
My
good.
friend here, as he completely blanks out on what Eldrath's secret name is supposed to be.
I am
Legitimately out of character. I actually forgot it too.
It's fine.
It's Kojak. It's good. You're fine.
But back into character. My pal here just was saying that somebody wrote something not so good up there. I couldn't read it, but that's just terrible what they did.
It is just an annoyance. It is the ignorance of a coward who does not want his name attached to the deed.
Yeah.
Likely because of the spelling.
Oh, yeah, I couldn't even tell what the heck it was when I was trying to read it. I honestly thought
it is nothing. I thank you for your concern, though.
Right. I was worried that they were the people running this place, and I was gonna give them a word or two, but it's your place. It's even worse to do that to somebody else's building.
It's quite all right. I am used to it. The last couple of months have been a little bit more tense than usual.
Yeah, definitely some poor relations with dragon folk and all that. Yeah, there's a lot of complicated things going on as of late. So it's all just
As she looks over to Eldrath. But you have good company, I see.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's a bit of a funny one, man, this guy. But, you know, we love him in the end. I have a few friends I'm tagged along with, and he's one of them.
She reaches out her hand, holding it out to Eldrath. Kroltak, was it?
Yes, hello. Kind of takes a handshake.
Yes, it is I.
It was Nala, yes?
Yes, Nala. As she reaches forward and looks at your, kind of zooms in a little bit on the fins on the side of your face, and the look of your eyes, and she just kind of quirks an eyebrow and smiles a bit. And does your mother know that you are out, young man?
Ooh.
I mean, she was the one that sent me out, so yes.
Well, I suppose it is normal for the Dragonborn to leave the nest earlier in life. My son is not quite ready yet. Nadar is too young to go out on his own, but if your mother thinks that you are old enough, then that is good enough for me. Please, come in. Let us have some tea.
Okay. Oh, thank you so much.
And as she guides you inside, as everybody just settles in for a fun afternoon in Daggerford, we're going to go ahead and call it there for the evening.
Okay.
No cliffhanger?
No cliffhanger. Not always do we have a cliffhanger.
We just got invited into a house with a dragonborn MILF. What are you saying there's no cliffhanger?
I leave for one fucking minute and we're here.
You don't know if the tea is drugged or not. I mean...
Yeah, we have no idea.
Only assumes the best in everyone.
Zira and I need to have a bro moment.
We started on a cliffhanger. I don't know if we could have ended on one too.
Wouldn't that be funny?
It would have been funny if it ended in the cliffhanger of Orthrax being choked again.
No!
Like just JoJo, like end of credits type of thing. Okay.
But it's a totally different scenario.
It's that elf from the shop. They were upset of all the questions.
Oh fuck! Not again.
I wouldn't be surprised.
This is why I hate elves.
Damn elves.
This is why I hate elves and dragons.
They
And
keep
humans.
choking me for some reason.
It's like I'm annoying to them or something. I don't know what I do.
That must be racial. It must be racial.
They must hate spiders. I don't
Yeah,
blame them.
exactly.
Thank you, everybody, for joining us this evening. I hope you all had fun.
And thank you for hosting as always,
Thank
Dana.
you, Dana.
Yeah,
Always
this is
thank you,
nice.
Dana.
Thank you, guys. Made a great game.
Yeah.
Hopefully next time I'll get my piece of equipment working again. because I don't think I like using my Oculus Quest to do this again.
Yeah, that was crazy.
A little disorienting, I imagine.
Oh, it is! I am in a completely white blank matrix room the entire time while we're playing this.
You entered the void.
Anderson.
So you broke through the firewall,
Just to play D&D.
Like,
Pulled back the curtain. Now look what you've done.
He's beginning to believe.
somebody just said, "Operator, what do you need?" Swords. Lots of swords.
I need a field of daggers ASAP.
But you made it to Daggerford. Congratulations.
Yay, we survived.
Yay!
And you get to sleep in a real bed tonight.
Oh, thank God.
Wow.
And Arthur can finally take off the damn beard and fat suit for a night.
Inzir can be Zir. Right.
If it's okay with you, Dana, to just chat for a little bit after after everything's finished and all that.
For a little bit, I do have to get to bed myself.
Yeah. Same.
This is going to be my last week at my current job, so want to try to have a good day.
We still love you.
Yeah.
We do.
Everything will work out.
Please take care of
Wishing you the
yourself.
best.
You
Everything will
should
be
try
fine.
Uber Eats. Ethan can hook you up with some discounts.
Eldrath
see what
pulling up
happens.
with Uber Eats.
I didn't say that.
Yours Arthur's quote of life. Everything will be fine.
All right.
Everything will be
Well,
okay.
As he's being choked.
Dana, I hope you guys have a great night. And everyone else, I hope you guys have a good night too. I am going to go ahead and finish up my own stream here. And I'm going to raid Zuka, who is hanging out at Ferality.
Ah.
I'm gonna bounce, guys. Do take care. Love the game. See you guys in 2 weeks.
All right.
See you
Have a
guys
good one,
next
hon.
time.
Bye.
Good night.
I'm gonna end up in my stream too, so yeah. Take care.
All right.
I'm going to end
Right,
my.
night.
All right, so that concludes another episode. I don't know why I'm ending it like this. I'm still figuring out if I should do the whole patron spiel for my second channel. But sorry I didn't get to really say hi to you, Jin. I was just, I really caught in a zone with that. And yeah, thank you for joining along. Love y'all too. In a platonic fan, well, what is it? In a streamer to fan type of way. I appreciate y'all. Alright, so back to this screen. I like to always thank my patrons. They're gone. This is the one I meant to hide. These are the patrons that help me follow my creative endeavors, which I should be getting back into more so by this weekend. I am trying not to have anything planned for the weekend. Yeah, just trying to get things worked out with all that. So yeah, maybe I'll even do something tonight if I'm not tired enough and if the stream is short, because I got work tomorrow. Fun. Anyway, so support me on Patreon if you want. Link should be in the description. So let's start out with my fellow dorks. North Grizz, aka Lyde Lowered, has his own channel and you gotta support it. He's awesome. Andrew Corona, Type A Roth, Magram Wolfram, Andrew Buenaventura, Kuma Richards, Ryan Atkins, Neil, Speak, Spaton98, Akamaki, Dank Dark, Jovan Jackson, Zach, Dennis Arano Gonzalez, Jack, Kijo, Moritaka, and Firestorm75. And let's go to the exclusive dorks. My exclusive dorks, I want to give you a very, 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 always have to clap when I do this, very special thanks. Once again to my exclusive dorks, Kale Tiger and Taylor. Now that concludes this stream. So, nothing else is going on in the background. My 2 hours of Celtic music by Adrian Von Ziegler, you can always check him out on YouTube, has concluded. So, I want to thank y'all so much for watching, and until next time, take care, folks!